Why you think you get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho.
God damn it! The plan was orchestrated, well coordinated, logging data, say they born and raised you with a fallen nature, forward thinker, soul over scrolls. The law was tainted. I aim to try to keep the same verse. Like your daughter dating, knuckleheads coming up with bread on the corner pacing, caught when I was sacred, baby in a blanket, broad and naked, ancient as some Sanskrit on the canvas, just before they painted, mortgage payments, bring your brain a lifestyle, then the mortgage take it, call a spade native, altered in his off behavior, he favors assorted flavors, but really not more creative, walking, talking agents in the matrix, that want all the latest and later get the news out front, like the morning paper, all my neighbors watch me take my trash out, them label heads gon' make me cut their grass down, bully they cash cow, the fast town cast out, that ain't rock with the glass house, might have not put a smash out, but ain't flocked on my dad couch, pacing out my basement waiting for popular rap scouts, probably why you badmouth me or rock in the background, that's still on tape, yeah we still in moments, I filmed the takes, can't feel my space on air kicking them Billy Blanks, dealer's plates, niggas is temporary, that be why they in a hurry, I see the itinerary, dinner ready, did a stellar, my groove back, I'm interstellar, suit came with the teller and a shoe, punching the hella, drunk mind, sober tongue, that system failure, no prison cellar, so with these fellas is dickheads, the genitalia and my elders, lessons was paid, death is breath from the grave, this is pleasure exchange, my ancestors were slaves, we window off of pain, how you gonna see through the glass if you can't get through the shade, I'm less stressful these days, the highs, lows on the road where my stock drove, the only thing you had to really get in was a pothole, with the pothole, your eye closed, all society probably gonna have over me is a roof when I die old, this ain't what John Wall do, you the window I'll send a golf ball through, think it's greener on the other side, this ain't the bar for you, Uncle Hanky hit me with them Kundalini charge coils, guards royals, take leak, blacking like some tar oil, make me beat your egghead into a hard boil, wasty, crack your whole shell like a gargoyle, wave beam, star portal, laser on your princess layer, my loyal, then I sway her, slim cut out like a razor, got you at your friend like, why you talking to strangers, this banana I'ma put in a cookie, ain't trying to wait for who these fakers, see the players hit the hard floor and run out, your fans stuck in their dome like cardboard cutouts, it's the alpha mind, high and alkaline, like a mountain line, Yahweh shot, set this money marked about 1,000 times.
Hallelujah, by the Allah Judah, ayahuasca user, honor Judah, father of Muhammad, I'm Kabbalah Judah, modern Buddha, superpower, my medulla, quantum God computer, I compute a past as I watch the future, Kali Yuga, Assalamu alaikum, I LeBron and Luka, King and Don, chicks wanna blow like my cockatoo in the throat, my promise will make your sonic smoother, holla holla, body is Jada ruler, the Gotti shooter, murder you in 12, and not them coppers are swat intruders with the 12, talking disciples, I'm on the top of rulers, killing 12, talking about hours, the Rocky watch a Mueller, it could tell time like witness the watchtower viewer, I'm a shroomer, vision fuzzy like Rihanna's tumors, on the conscious bruiser, getting stoned with a thought Medusa, pot abuser, smoking chronic like I got a tumor, R.I.P. Black Panther, holla Ryan Coogler, got the Cougars, mouths foaming like a shower loop for Mansa Musa. I just finished studying with Pac and Cube, Monster Trooper, Cabra Groomer, demonic is Diablo, I'm a Amadou, your Glock will put a rocket through you. Evil, money to Rudy raised more than a Dolomite. Skin is black, the golden type, coke is white. Money green like a Yoda knife, poltergeist. I'm the ghost to keep you woke at night. Overbite, brace yourself, told to strike every code inside. Shots and autopsy in the open mic. Holy Christ, nailed to a cross with a COVID spike. Cold as ice, keep a chopper stick like a bowl of rice. Death from a chopper like Kobe's life. I send my condolences to Kobe's wife. So polite. My superpower is the word. I blend the spelling with the music and the conjuring occurs. I'm a physically embodied demiurge when the humanoid carbon simulacrum is preferred. Vada's body anatomically concurs with the body that a god would need to consciously observe. Arm, leg, arm, head of H-bomb. Say some, smother a grenade in my great palm. If I die, I'ma reappear like a State Farm. Hey mom, I don't mean your sister when I say strength strong, Michael Jai White when he plays Spawn. I could take your king using 8 palms. Brain gone, shooting at my ghost like I'm Ray Kwon. Blade blonde, get a Rondo, I'm a Ray John. Made to stay calm in the presence of a shaitan. About to change form with the essence of a wave wand. Now I'm Trayvon of the body bag, by the bag. Human size, Prada bag. Garvey flag on the tag. Hockey mask, llamas in the locker stash. Pick one, any mini money man. Slave on the Amistad. She gon' tell me I'm his dad. If I ever had a son, the condom was his body bag. Raw coke powder in the hourglass. Moving so fast in about a half an hour.
Enjoy the ride. We back. Yeah. It's our time. It's our run. Yeah. We here. No fear. No tears.
I got big bro in this. We don't take no L at all. What? Stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thoughts. Stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thoughts. I'm stopping shit like a red light. Run up on me, you gon' see a red light. You a snitch, nigga, he a fed type. He ain't really body, he just saying right. Stay on the cheese all day and night. Don't chase the cat, don't fuck with mice. Young nigga ballin' like Jerry Rice. This life a game, just play it right. All of you bitches play games. All of you niggas two-faced. I'm too busy chasing the cake. Winning the race, or we in first place. I'll forever go race. You niggas can't handle my weight. Hell no, I'm never afraid. Speaking on game, we'll slide any day. Stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thoughts. Stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thoughts.
Oh my god, shit, look who done stepping this bitch. A hot nigga that's a poet, kicking some of that real knowledge about how niggas is. I'm about what profits they really got in their pockets, or how they out with that rocket. Y'all need to stop it. Y'all niggas found me flopping. Y'all niggas smell me plotting. Can't trust niggas cause they say they down and they snitch. Takashi, y'all ain't trapping, y'all barely rapping. Most of y'all really acting, that's facts cause they fiction and not about no action. Niggas need to stop playing games, this ain't Madden, this Barbie nigga talking shit, but I ain't lacking. Got my yes though, even though I'm a spiritual individual, giving this lyrical flow. And before I go and pass it to bro, let me get on. You hoes, y'all giving up pussy without any goals. Soon as your nigga turn his back, you fucking on this bro. They act like your pussy go. That's the shit you hoes selling, but it ain't getting sold. I love my ladies to the max, but these hoes is cold. Stay on your toes, never fold. That's the goal.
We achieving, nigga. I get head like Beavis, nigga. See, gon' swallow the whole semen, nigga. My gang solid, that semen, nigga. Y'all broke as hell, y'all be fiending, nigga. We don't follow, we be leading, nigga. Stop
Stop it, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thot shit. Stop it, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thot shit.
Who knew a few
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me. Good. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, family? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Hit that notification bell so you get all the notifications when we go live and you can be part of the build. And share the build, of course. Well, you know, they strike Cypher's channel for a week, so, you know, we got to come up here on the brand and we got to keep the brand flowing. So I guess after the week, I'm probably going to be doing a lot more lives, uploading both channels. I'm trying to push all the, well, I ain't going to say all that. But anyway, hope everybody had a great grand rising, having a great afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope your day, your night, your afternoon, evening, your morning, it's going great. As always, it's an open build. Link is in the chat. Hit that link, come through. Let's build on something. Other than that, we're in the introductions. How was y'all day? You know, hope y'all day was great so far. My day was cool. Real chill, real relaxed. Trying to keep it on that level. We understand energy and tends to impact different things, you know, so just gonna try to keep it on a cool level. Shout out to the brother Rashad in the building. Salute, salute. What's going on, brother? Salute to you and the fam. Shout out to the brother Raphael Flat Plane TV. Me familiar. Salute to you, fam. What's going on? Salute to the fam as well. Well, I don't want to make it a build like I'm up here talking and nobody can come up. So I want to encourage everybody to hit the link. However, since I'm hosting, I guess I gotta, you know, talk and keep things running until, you know, fam start coming through. There's a lot of bullshit going on, like bullshit. And it's not with everybody, but it's just some bullshit going on. And I don't blame any of my bullshit on anything but what I give, what I receive. So there's no whole story for me to say this causing this or whatever, because I'm actually using my energy to do or take part or do so forth within whatever situation it is. However, on another note, shit gets to a point where it's like stupid, and it's not even really a cause of it, but ignorance. And I don't know reasons why I try to continue to stay to me and the fam. You know what I got going on, what y'all got going on. 'Cause a lot of other things is just like all these different little energies or whatever. They're just becoming pure distraction. And I'm seeing different things where like people don't know what they actually getting themselves into as well. You know, with certain people. So I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future. Other than that, we're gonna keep things rolling like we usually do, without a shadow of a doubt. Cause we are already a strong fam, already a strong community. We eat with each other, we break bread with each other, do a lot of things with each other. A lot of channels are trying to become right now, or a lot of channels are not even really doing. We've already exceeded those expectations, and motherfuckers is trying to live up to them. And we was doing it within months, you know. So I already know the blueprint people are making and seeing what things are and trying to make it seem like there ain't no channel out there doing it, but there's already a channel out there doing it. I'm gonna start with my immediate family though, like the TSL fam. So we start with each other so we can grow and learn each other and learn to respect each other. So we can go out and we can do the same to the world, you know. Sad to see the things that's happening on YouTube. However, it is what it is. If it don't involve me, I can't really let it affect me in a way. Just because I indulge in the conversation don't mean nothing, but can't really let it affect me. So I'm gonna keep rising above all occasions. I'm not stuck in these loops. I don't pick sides and teams and all that shit. Even with being with, you know, holding down the TSL family, still keeping neutral. That don't dismiss my views and my opinions upon a person or an individual or a group or whatever. You know. But I just say, oh, okay. Yeah, but I just say it like that, you know. Make sure you hit that link, man. Hit that link. Come up on the panel and build with your bro. The bro Greedy Vegan is live. Shout out to the bro. Salute, salute. I just was ready to talk and have conversations and build. So I didn't really want to sit in the chat because I'm not really a chatty patty. So I decided to come live or go live, whatever. So on the Bro Sir Drop Live as well. You know. So I guess that's where everybody at, either Sir Drop or Greedy Vegan channel. And I thought he went back live again. I thought he was ending his live so we can go to Greedy Vegan, but he stayed live. I guess. I don't know. I guess more than 10 things are going on in their channel. So I guess, I'm going to just hop off because there's nothing going to be cracking if everybody up over there. So, shout out to the bros. Salute to y'all. Try to do a fly day, but a lot of things going on. Fam pretty busy. So, we're going to take it elsewhere. Shout out to everybody. Thanks for coming through. If you did, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. If you didn't get none out of it, thanks for coming through. Thanks for your view. I'll say it like that. Oh, Bronze God is in the building. I was about to close out, but because I know where everybody at. But if you working, I'll close out. But if you coming on a panel, I'll keep it going. What you doing, Bronze? And salute you, bro. What's going on? Yeah, I was about to cut off. So if you gonna come through, I'll keep the show going. If not, I'll just end it. Stop it. Niggas need to stop. Oh. What's going on, family? How you doing? Salute.
What up, man?
You're all good. You already know. High frequencies.
High frequencies, high vibrations. You know how we do it. Just flexing my shit right now. About to get my Cheech and Chong on.
Hey, I'm about to, get on the second half of this goddamn blunt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So yeah, at halftime.
hey, yeah, I had a halftime saying I had an arbitrary halftime to be like, go ahead and take a little break. You know what I'm saying? So,
So I'm chilling here, just trading some Bitcoin, doing some stuff, doing some leverage trading. You know me.
that's what's up. Oh well, shit. Well, since we here now, we could talk about your logo if you want to talk about it. But if you want to keep it private, I could hit you up when I end the build. It's up to you.
Yeah, because I don't want nobody to take my name.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because
Yep.
this has nothing to do with cryptocurrency.
Right.
This
But
is on a strictly other business venture that I'm working on with my boy.
okay.
Yeah. So we want a nice nice little logo, nice, professional logo, nice. Something that we could put on business cards. Because we just made a couple business cards, but it's just like generic shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we want something that we could stand. Now that's us. Nobody got that look. Nobody got this. That's us. Like that's the conversation we're gonna be having. 'Cause I got high hopes for what's to come in hopefully the next 6 months.
Right. No problem.
And coming out with a couple, hopefully 3 businesses, but I know 2 for certain. And they looking real nice, especially for where I'm at, being that it's a very touristy area.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's gonna be good. Yeah. We're renting cars, a whole bunch of shit. It's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait.
Bet.
I'm gonna have 10 LLCs and the bitches gonna be working for me. I'll definitely get 10 SBA loans out them bitches. Fuck that.
Right. That
Shit,
nigga's
I know play my cards right.
Man,
Mm.
man, don't be getting me in trouble.
Shit. Catch niggas slipping. Tell me you got 10 of them bitches. None of them brought you ain't bringing you shit. Mm-mm.
Yep, and you couldn't get PPP loans off of them because you ain't generate shit off them. That's the only reason why the nigga had $200. $2,000 at the time. Fuck out of here.
There you go. Nigga, I fucking generate money and I don't even got that shit.
Hey, bro. Hey, I called that shit out from the get go, bro. I ain't had the motherfucking. I called that shit out live at that moment. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not stupid. I'm a dude that's in finance and I work finance for the military. How the fuck you think I don't know what the fuck is going on? I know what
And
the
you got
shit
your
is.
own shit.
I know how the state works. I know people in the state, and I work for the state as well. And I'm talking about like shit like unemployment. I've been there. I've fucking done it. I know how this shit fucking operate, and niggas do not listen. I'm just like, all right, cool. That's just on you. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't make nobody do anything. And I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I get the information. It's up to you to do what it is, and I can't tell you anything if I haven't done the work myself. Reasons why I've always put out my credit score to show you I know what the fuck I'm talking about. People don't understand. My credit score right now is looking like fucking virgin pussy. It's nothing on my credit report right now. It's nothing, completely nothing.
That's good.
All the shit I had on my shit, off. All the shit my father put on my shit, and he put more shit on my shit than I did. Off. Schools, off. And then drop a dime. But okay,
Shit, you can start your own little credit company. You know that, right?
Yep.
Or you can make hella money.
I'm just trying to figure out a way like to with the businesses. I want to figure out a way to create some shit that's legit and substantial without turning it to an LLC. Because I already know what turning a business to an LLC is. Reasons why when that duckhead said I got 10 fucking LLCs, and I was like, oh shit, so you sold your businesses away. Yes. Yes, your business was not compromised until you turn it corporate. Now it's compromised. It's a wrap. Soon as you grow, Keep giving your numbers. And get to a point where they see where, oh, this shit is going somewhere. Up, chop, chop, chop. You did something wrong. And they got to do with taxes. They're going to start with them taxes first because you know them niggas lack on them taxes. Just because you paying your taxes don't mean that you paying your business taxes. Your business taxes is not under your name entity because it's his own entity. If you understand how this fucking shit work, every name is a different entity. So just because you pay your taxes through your name don't mean you paying your entity taxes. That's a whole separate thing. You got to pay that shit, whatever revenue that you making through it. And you got to forward the work. You got to forward the paperwork. Everybody know every year, for every business, every year, you got to forward them numbers. You got to forward them numbers. If not every year, damn near every 6 months, you got to forward them numbers. Your business don't forward them numbers, and you a LLC, them niggas gonna look, what?
Gonna be on their ass.
That's like having a job and not paying your taxes. What did you say? That's like having a job and not paying your taxes.
Where they do that at?
I'm telling man, I be, man, motherfuckers be thinking they dropping jewels and shit. I'm like, all right, you still paying taxes? You ain't dropping jewels. If you still paying taxes and it's not for your business, you ain't dropping jewels. We can't have a conversation at this point because right now you're really not on me. You're not on my level, so I can't really talk to you right now. Shout out to the bro K Smith in the building. Peace and love, peace and balance. You know,
Smizzle for shizzle. My nizzle.
motherfuckers going to these arguments and shit. I be like, yo, let's stay on the information. Why can't we stay on the information? We always got to go to this bullshit or do it this halfway or go to some song or fuck all that. No, if we teaching and giving information, give the information. Nothing less. Give the information. I'm not gonna say, oh, well, the topic is dogs, and we're gonna tell you about how dogs can sit and bark and listen to humans. No, hold on. They got a diet. Hold on. A lot of them have different furs. How you gonna manage that? Because if you got a motherfucking goddamn husky, that fur is fucking hard to manage. The motherfucking shed like crazy. You got chows, that shit shed like crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, no, I'm gonna teach this and that. No. Haven't we been given that shit in school? Oh, let me teach you about a sponge. You wet it, it absorbs, you squeeze it, all the shit that it absorbed comes out. That's a sponge. No, hold on. What is it made out of? Why does the material do that? How long do it last before it loses all its properties? What's going on? What's the difference from the pad on the top of the sponge than the fucking real actual sponge on the bottom? What is the material made? Come on, like, what are we doing? So we only want to know how to shoot in basketball and not dribble? We want to know how to play offense and not defense? We want to know how to rebound and not put back. Oh, you want to hit home runs, but you don't know how to catch a fucking baseball and you center field. What is up with this halfway bullshit? Aren't we tired of the halfway bullshit? Haven't we been getting halfway bullshit all our fucking lives? Haven't we been misled all our lives?
It's day one, bro.
That part. And that shit's not cool. So, like I always ask, like, when are anybody gonna get tired of it? Motherfuckers are so entertained, you're not gonna get tired of being lost. What the fuck is going on?
They
I
love
really,
the entertainment.
huh?
I said that people just love to be entertained. They cannot see past the entertainment.
Sadio.
And that's the part that sucks. They don't see that all this shit is entertainment, distraction.
Oh, bro, these niggas are so, bro, it's so serious to them though, bro. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's like a lot of niggas be feeding into their own distraction as well. And I'll be like, hold on, didn't you just say this 30 minutes to an hour ago and you just now doing the same shit you say you wasn't gonna do? Oh man, like,
Motherfuckers are stuck in loops. These people can't get out of them loops.
yeah, that loop. That's a crazy ass loop. That loop is strong. That loop is a stronghold for them. Oh. You know, a loop is like a lasso. And that shit'll get tight on your ass like a stronghold. I mean, that's why they call it a stronghold, right? It's holding your ass strong, right? Man, y'all better get out of these loops, get out of these lassos.
Then you better get out of that chat and jump into the panel.
That part. Next week we're gonna be we as in you know, me and the sponsor, we're gonna be having like $100 pot for next week. And you know, it's cancer awareness, so he got some face masks with his logo on it. And, you know, it's black and pink as well. The mask I was wearing the other day. He got a few of those, and he want to, you know, give out to, you know, people who, you know people or suffered from cancer. So if you know one of them, you know, there's gonna be a pot next week. So make sure y'all tune in all next week. Just make sure you tune in all next week. We're gonna start it off on Monday until the pot ends. And y'all know the fam might add to it. We might add to it, you know, whatever the case may be, you know, but just know, you know, we doing a another pot, and you know, specifically for the cancers. But it's not saying that anybody else can't win, you know, a cash app or anything. So just make sure everybody stay tuned in for that. And we can support, you know, the cancer patients, and you know, the people that suffered, you know, from a friend or family, you know, suffer from cancer as well.
And then in 2 years, we're gonna do the commercial for. Have you or a loved one ever received the coronavirus vaccine? Well, call this number.
Facts. It's already out.
Oh my
Already
god!
out. Just watch TV. I thought I was dreaming one day. No, you took a COVID vaccine and you suffered more injuries than the symptoms that they told you. Call this number. I was like, oh, I asked that. I came on live one day and I was like, I asked that, anybody see that infomercial? And I was like, nah, nobody ain't see it. I was like, man, y'all keep your eyes out if you watch TV. I don't watch TV this much. And I don't know how I caught that shit. I think I was setting up my new TV and I was going through the channels that, because if you hook your shit up to the internet, it's gonna give you fucking cable automatically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay cable through my internet. I only pay internet. I don't pay cable. So my TV automatically get cable as well. So I'm like, oh shit, I automatically got cable. Man, I just turned this shit on for fucking 5 seconds. How the fuck? What? Oh, okay, bam. Okay, you hook to the Wi-Fi. Okay, cool. Because, you turn on your TV, you got to set it up and stuff. So I had already set my Wi-Fi. So by the time I got to the channels and shit, I'm like, oh shit, my shit is already set up. So I'm flipping through channels and shit. I'm like, let me see if I got BET at least. You know what I'm saying? See if they gave a nigga BET, even though that shit ain't black on. Let's see if they gave a nigga. They gave a nigga BET. They gave a nigga MTV1, MTV2. They gave a whole bunch of other shit too. You get a few sports centers and all the other shit. The nice little normal package, if you buy a good TV. So I'm like, all right, cool, bam. I'm flipping through channels and da. And I just automatically flipped through this next channel and it turned to the fucking goddamn infomercial. It was like, yo, you da. And all I saw was COVID. So I thought he was saying something about COVID, but it looked weird because it wasn't the news. So I was just like, hold on, let me see what the fuck going on. So, and that's where he came, you've been affected by COVID and da. I was like, hold on. And I accidentally pressed fucking rewind and I was like, oh shit, I can rewind this. Oh, fuck. Bam. Rewind this shit. Bow. But once the commercial is gone, you can't.
Damn.
So, and I was in the setting up mode. I was in the mode of like, oh shit, let me record this shit and show this shit to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, fuck, I'm trying to set this damn TV up as soon as possible. And the shit seemed like just like you setting up a damn laptop or a computer, that shit take about got a good 5-7 minutes. Goddamn, why? Leave me alone. Shit, let me enjoy my shit. But anyway, the infomercial shit came on, da. All right, whatever, man. Came on live later that day. I asked about that shit. Nobody seen it. I'm like, all right, cool. Maybe I was tripping. Maybe it was a dream. I don't know. All I'm saying is,
That's a crazy shit.
I'm telling you, it's out there. It's if mesothelioma is out there, your ass been eating too much miso soup and that shit wasn't good for you. So you got sick and you got mesothelioma from miso soup and shit, you can get a compensation for that. That's all they saying. Well, basically they just saying you got something according to mongoloid because that's mongoloid food. And McDonald's, you don't know what kind of people food they putting in that weak ass food. So I mean, I don't know what they doing with they shit because they use rats and bats and all this other shit. So hey, just know where you're getting your food from. That's all I'm saying. Because if I do go to a different restaurant, like if I go to an Asian restaurant, I know what restaurant I'm getting my food from. Like I don't just go to Koreatown and go to any Korean barbecue restaurant that's down the street. No, you stupid. No, and it ain't commercialized. No, it ain't no. But from the Koreans, because they got their own Korean embassy, reasons why it's called Korean Town. If you have a Korean town, a Thai town, Chinatown, fucking any one of those, any one of the Asian, a Jap town, any one of the Asian groups, they have an Asian embassy there. That's why it's called Jap Town, Chinatown, whatever the case may be. So that's in the place that where their group of people have moved and established. So that's the reason why it's called that town, because majority of that town is of what it is. So if you don't know about the people in that town and you don't talk to the people in the town and don't know the real restaurants to go to, you're gonna come in with a commercial mind looking at some shit, thinking some shit is good, and that shit might be awful. Reasons why you never know until you stop and you ask somebody, and then you might find out, da da da. And they be like, "Oh no, don't go there." Da da da. It's like, "Oh, man, yeah, I don't care if you ate there, nigga. Nigga, don't go there. Shit ain't no authentic. Shit is whack. Go ahead and go ahead. And as soon as you go to where they tell you, your stomach is on 1,000,000. Fuck out of here. But your ass will still turn around and go back to McDonald's the following 3 days. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. They just told you an authentic restaurant that they eat at. They do their own shit. Why are you fucking with people that's doing their own shit? If I go to a Mexican restaurant, you think anything other than Mexicans is back there? Oh, hell no. And this is Cali. Nigga, if anything is different is different than in the back of a fucking Mexican counter other than Mexicans. Oh, nigga, no, that's your first fail safe right there. Flag by. I mean, I got Spanish in my blood, and I'm telling you that any Spanish person will tell you that, yo, you go to a Puerto Rican restaurant, nigga, you don't see Puerto Ricans or Dominicans back there. At least Dominicans back there. Nah, bro, no. Am I lying, Rob?
Nah, you're speaking the truth.
Thank you.
You are speaking the truth.
Just saying. Man, my family tells me everything. My peoples, my friends tell me everything, and I listen to them. Why? Because they know more. It doesn't say you are dumb. It just means that they know. Who cares? They're pointing you in the right fucking direction, you dumbass. It's like saying I'd rather listen to the people that govern me rather than the people that's of the food that I'm about to eat to point me in the right direction. You fucking asshole. You will want a pit bull to show you a chow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You will want a motherfucking water monitor to show you where the snake's at. Like they chill in the gang or something. Like, you dumb. Like, come on, man. Like, people, like, are we using our brain? Like, I don't care what side of the brain you're using, your left or your right, but are you using it? That's all I'm asking.
I highly doubt that.
One side can compute logic, but both do not dismiss common sense. You're the only one that's dismissing the common sense. I'm just breaking it down to you in a simple fact. No part of your brain, left or right, hemisphere, whatever you want to call it, it is not gonna dismiss common sense. You are only the person that's dismissing common sense. Your brain let you sit there and listen to what was going on. You made the action. Your brain didn't say, "Oh, nigga, go left." This nigga's bullshit. No, you went right because you didn't pay attention to the nigga bullshitting your ass. Because you know that famous quote, and in my community, niggas don't like to listen.
Right. Cool. I think that's got to be on a tattoo somewhere.
Right. I mean, put that shit on a t-shirt. Niggas don't like to listen. But they listen to the wrong people and like to listen to false information. How do you like listen to false and wrong information from someone else that's not even of you? I'm sorry. I'm not going to listen to a white man's conversation in jail before I listen to a black man's conversation in jail. Hold on. I don't care what he doing in jail. Nigga, what are you doing in jail? Because if I end up in the situation I go to jail, according to every fucking goddamn body that I know that been in there, bitch, stick to your own. And these motherfucking white motherfuckers won't tell you stick to your own. They feel like they freedom. They can go anywhere they fucking want to. So they gonna give you the impression that you can do the same fucking thing until you hop into that situation and you find yourself fucked up. So that's misleading from the get-go. No, I need to talk to one of my own. Yo, nigga, nigga, you been locked up, man. I'm about to, I got in some situation. I'm about to go, man, what's good, bro? Because, I ain't no gangster, bro. I'm just a real dude. I just keep it honest. I ain't no G, but, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on in that bitch? Hey, cuz, so. Now I got some fucking knowledge to take heat into, going ahead into my situation. That's what we want. But we sitting here listening to some shit that don't make sense to us, but you still gonna take it and try to make sense of it. How you gonna make sense of a motherfucker that's think he's in a different position of you? Oh man, his boundaries and limitations are different. Come on, man. These motherfuckers think they own the shit. You don't know you own the shit. And if you don't see the difference between that shit, god damn it.
Oh shit, that was funny. It's like, god damn it. Fuck, man. What else do I gotta do for you or say for you niggas to realize? It's like, look up, Marlon, say cheese. Like, god damn.
Niggas think that it is a maze to get their freedom. You got to go through all this. You got to get this paperwork. You got to know these laws. You got to do this. You got to get this certified. Hold on. Now you're playing their system. And when you get to that end of the road, or what you think is the end of the road, and they turn your ass back around and say, "Up, nope, you got to get this."
Yep, you're not qualified.
Or they say you're not qualified, or that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? How am I gonna go to somebody else to notify my nationality when my grandmother already told me that? My great grandmother already told me that. My great great grandmother already told me that. And so is the fathers. And if
that's
I
like me going.
go ahead.
My bad. I would say that's like me coming to you with paper and say, like, listen, Chris, I need you to sign this paperwork to say I'm Dominican. No, nigga.
And the thing is, you're right. But in their mind, because I'm not a official or government official or federal official that works for the government, it's not going to seem like it's the same situation to them because it got the government behind it. And they think the government is the official. You see what I'm saying? Because you're totally right. You're totally right. Don't get me wrong. That's the classic aspect. But in their mind, when they're going through that, they was looking like, hold on, okay. Well, this nigga is not the government official, so he can't make that last word. He can't validate this. He can't stamp this. He ain't a judge. He can't hit that tassel or bang that tassel. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. And it's just like, you don't need these motherfuckers to notarize or validate anything. What you say is what you say as your freedom of you. Whatever go down in your space will go down in your space according to you. Just like in Brother Raphael's space, just like in my space and everybody else's space. Rashad's space, Bron's space, and Big Philly Brother OG space as well. What's going on, fam? Salute.
OG in the field.
Salute, my brothers. Much love, much respect to everybody, man.
Yo.
Go ahead, keep building. I'm here.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's just, just being on some real shit. Motherfuckers act like other people have to validate some shit. And when you come through in a group with people and y'all validate things together, motherfuckers still don't want to play ball. It's like, nigga, you came in a group. Play your fucking position. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit what happened with Philly OG. I see why he got fucking heated, and that's cool. I'm with the shit. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna keep throwing daggers at me, my nigga. At the end of the day, you're not gonna keep pushing me, my nigga. Point blank. You ain't gonna be, you not. You know
Thank you, my brother, because I don't want the negative energy because I can't fucking handle it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'd rather come in peace. I'd rather say, hey, I got some apples over here. Let's take one of these apples. Let's eat one of these apples and put one in the air. I'd rather do that. I'd rather say, fuck it. Let's drink a Corona and put one in the air and let's talk business. Let's talk life.
Facts. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what reasons why those two things I said that, wisdom had pointed out. And it wasn't, on his angle, it wasn't because of that. And it wasn't for him to even respond to. The person that it was angled at, they know why they didn't respond to it. The reasons why somebody else answered for him and took in some kind of way. He said he saw what, I was saying, but I don't think he saw what I was saying because I wasn't talking to him and I wasn't talking to anybody else in that group that we made, to take on the net connect. Because even if I even would have backed out, I still would have provided for the net connect. I still would have been like, okay, well, no, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna back out, but if you need my services, I'm still here. I still got the, and I'm still building. I'll still forward y'all the files and everything. That's no problem. I'll still still do a logo and all that, That have nothing to do with it. I'm talking to this person right here, and they didn't understand that, and that's cool because we in a group chat. So I'm not taking anything out of anybody. I don't hate anybody. No, wisdom, cool, man. That's my bro, man. No, dap up, man. Fucking like that's my bro for real. And I ain't feel any offense. I ain't take anything offensive what he said. I understood more of what he said, if anything, because I know I said it, but I know where I was coming from, and I wanted to explain where I was coming from. But being in these chats, when Chris talked, he always get cut off after every 6-5 words. So I got tired of going through that. And I was just like, all right, cool. You say you understand? That's cool. I don't need to take it any further. Bam, 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 And we could talk about it here and there. But however, I'm saying this. I'm not fucking with that energy because we made a pact an hour before we made that goddamn bill. Talking about we not gonna bring that personal shit onto the business shit. And he brung shit to the personal shit. And I was just like, I was over it. That's why I was mostly quiet. But at the time where I wanted to jump in to say something, I was already cut off. So I couldn't say nothing. So I was mostly quiet, of course. And that shit was just fucked up. It's like, no, not now. You bring in personal. We just started this. We made this pack and stuff. You know, da da da. If you got your own personal stuff, go on your own personal channel. Don't bring it here. But what happened on the first show? This shit happened and it went crazy. And I was just like, I don't want to be a part of something like this. And that's why I was like, should I stop doing what I'm doing right now? Or what? And I was talking to him. I wasn't talking to, the whole group as if like I'm backing all the way out and da-da-da. I'm not supporting y'all nothing. No, I'm talking to him. He knew I was talking to him. Reason why his ass was on hush mouth. Huey. Man, I worked too hard and bust my ass to be in some shit that you can't even hold your own word to. Your word is your bond. Fuck all that other shit. Your word is your bond. Your word ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit to me. Man, I ain't saying he ain't shit, but I'm just saying if you can't keep your word, like, bro, it wasn't even 24 hours. Come on. And the crazy thing is, like, people in the chat were saying, like, yo, chill out. We want Big Bro in the community. He supports. That's the thing. People don't even consider the chat when they be in their feelings. And it's the shit I be talking about. Like, what about the other people that's listening? Are y'all really considering them? What about the chat? It's like the shit with me and King of High Yourself. And shout out to the bro. Ain't no disrespect. I don't hate him or nothing. But I'm just saying, who says what is advanced for another person? I'm not gonna come to y'all and say I'm gonna teach y'all or give y'all this information about Bill Gates that I put on it, but say no, I'm gonna give y'all part of it, and because y'all not advanced for the next. I'm not gonna hop on chakras and give y'all halfway information because y'all can't figure out the advance. What is advanced? I figured this shit out my damn self. So what do I know is what is advanced? I'm not an educational system to say, oh, this person was in could be is it in a ninth grade homeroom, but taking 10th grade or 11th grade classes. Hey, no, I'm not that. I'm not no authority system over your knowledge. And I will never be. Reasons why I would teach you everything step by step, break down. So when I draw the shit out or I show you pictures or show you what's going on, at times you can actually figure it out. Oh, well, shit, that's that. You gave me the whole thing, but I could break it down in this way. But we're not giving each other enough room to show each other intelligence because we feel like we're the teacher. No, we're just giving information. We're sharing information. Yeah, we teaching information, but we're not the only teacher. Like, come on, man. If this is for the people, it's not about you. I can't come to 100 people and just give my point of view on one fucking subject that's way broader than my point of view. No. If I'm teaching, I can't say I'm teaching you math, teach you addition and subtraction, but not teach you division and multiplication. What are you talking about? I'm just saying. Hold on real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Y'all hold it down real quick.
What's good, brother Rashad? How you feeling today, my brother?
Feeling good. They're cool.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I know you didn't get to say nothing. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just listening. Really,
Yeah,
like he said, that's why I was actually telling him, like, but I can't tell another grown man what to do. But me personally, since I feel like I'm a brother to y'all, like, just calm down, cause I know that shit will actually make you mad, cause it's like, Nick, you were being quiet, minding your business. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, that show the maturing people and the childish in people too. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Cause all I wanted to say, I'm gonna be a part of the community any motherfucking way. Cause when I'm coming fucking correct. I'm coming with the fucking heat when I come. If I come to wherever I'm coming with the motherfucking heat to protect me and my motherfucking family.
No, the thing, yeah, I agree.
Check
But
this out.
Go ahead, Craig. Go ahead.
I just wanted to add this. No, man, you go ahead, man. And my fault for not introducing you. Go ahead and say what you got to say, man. I'll go after you, bro. I'll go after you.
But it how can I say it? Man, I really like the shit just had me thrown off yesterday, because it's like we all trying to better ourselves, and the thing is, like, people personally attack you when you come with information, as in, like, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. It seems like when we only touch on these religious subjects and this more science shit, it seems like that when people get to personally attacking other folks.
Animations, don't leave them the fuck
out.
That's when you break it down, because that's when you start going into the real shit and start breaking shit down that they can't really fucking prove, and it's fact. That's the problem, and that's why these niggas don't let me talk, bro. They don't let me talk, because when we was going into oaths, these niggas shut me off in the fact that I was telling these niggas, like, no, a Masonic oath is not the same thing as a fucking military oath. The military oath is held within the contract. So as long as you held within the contract, you're held by the oath. So if your contract is 3 years, you're only withholding the oath for 3 years. After that, you're done. You don't have to withhold the oath anymore, because your oath only holds within the military. So I'm done with that oath. He's done with that oath. And we've been done with that oath. It was stupid to use that shit as a weapon to make him seem less of a man. And that shit was fucked up. Because that nigga have never seen the shit that nor me and nor Big Bro have seen. I can tell you that. You seen a nigga shot. You ain't seen a nigga shoulder blown off with the fucking 50 cal or a 40 cal. You ain't see that shit. And I'm not talking about a gun. No, I'm talking about a rifle on a fucking tripod.
It's a lot of shit these niggas ain't seen.
Semi-automatic machine. Y'all niggas have never even shot one of them. Have you ever held a fucking 40 cal on top of an LMTV and shoot that shit in the nighttime? Do you know how heavy that shit is? I don't think you do. And every fucking cal got 3 barrels to that bitch. Do you even know how heavy the barrel is? No, because you niggas have never shot one. You niggas have never seen shit. Y'all niggas swear y'all know the whole fucking world. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever use a man that been through the bullshit that we've been through against us. Cause you're tempting our fucking mental. And we've been mentally fucked. That shit mentally fucked us in a way. And you fucking with a man's mentality, and that shit is fucked up, dog. That's cruel, bro. That's cruel. That's like going to a mental disabled kid and be like, hey, you retarded, right in front of them.
Hey,
That's
Chris.
up, bro.
Hey, Chris, motherfuckers don't understand. We crawled in grass for days.
Niggas don't know what that's like, bro.
For
niggas
days. In the
niggas
mud,
don't know
in the
what the low
grass.
crawl. Niggas don't know what the low crawl like, bro.
Look, check this out. When OG told me he went to the Black Forest, a lot of these niggas ain't even been in the goddamn forest in their backyard. You hear me?
That
you hear
part.
me?
That
no,
part.
That's serious. Like for real, for real.
Bro,
a lot of these niggas won't even stay an hour in the forest in the dark time by themselves, bro. This man don't been in the Black Forest, don't got hit by lightning. You know what I'm saying? Don't have, you know what I'm saying, dealing with trauma with his child. And you a disrespect a man like that, bro? Bro, a nigga like me, I'll shoot your motherfucking ass, boy, when I see it. You hear me?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's called no respect for your elders. Because at the end of the day, he's our elder.
Exactly. That's the only reason why I was like, calm down. Now, don't get me wrong now. I did laugh when he said something about the sandwich, but I had to think in my head, like, you know, this, you know, he up here trying to be entertainment. Let me not entertain that shit. So that let me mute my mic. You feel me? Because I feel like, okay, nah, I ain't even finna disrespect my OG like that, bro. That was the reason why I was trying to tell him to calm down. With me going, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I ain't even finna do that shit.
Right. The only reason why I was telling Big Bro to calm down is because he was doing that shit on purpose to the point. Yeah. But the thing is, OG got to him as well.
Yeah.
So he could have said all that spell shit, but nigga, OG had you under a spell. So what the fuck are you talking about? And every time you saw him pop up on and every panel, OG had your ass under a spell because your ass had to mention him.
And basically, I went to the supermarket. I wasn't arguing in the supermarket about no dumb shit. I got my daughter with me. I'm in the supermarket.
Right.
And I even showed it.
Yep.
With no mask on. And that's why I put that shit to a head. I ain't gonna keep arguing with a motherfucker. I don't got time.
That's why I had to make a point because, like, don't get me wrong. Chris don't agree with everything Sanchez say. You feel me? I don't know everything what he do agree with, but he don't agree with everything Sanchez say. But he don't bash that man or bash me or bash you because you over there and you know we be over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
that's what fucked me up the most. I was over the nigga channel trying to support him.
Yeah, you taking it out on the wrong person. Go over there, debate that man about your body, earth, or whatever the fuck you feel like the earth is, or whatever the fuck you feel like he got a problem with. You feel like he a police, whatever. Go over there and just have a
Cause you know how niggas is. Niggas think like movies. You can't get to that motherfucker. You got to get to the niggas that's around them. And motherfuckers know that big bro are always up there on the panel, you know, on Bro Sanchez shit. And that had nothing to do. And the thing is, that's why, like, that has nothing to, what this bro do on his own time have nothing to do with me. And
dig this. It ain't like I be up there saying a lot of shit. I be up there on mute listening.
That part. I can contest to that. But and then at the same time, even if you are talking, that still don't mean that, like, I gotta have some animosity because you on somebody's channel that I don't 100% agree with. Like, I 60% agree with him, but I still go on this channel at sometimes too, just to see what's going on, see what you talking about. Reasons why a few bills ago I corrected some shit he said talking about Lilith. So it's like, come on, like, what's the problem? I don't hate the dude. I just like some of the disinformation. I mean, the misinformation he give, but that don't give me the right to sit here and bash the dude. Y'all don't see me in the chat, and y'all don't see me in the chat coming there all the time. Oh, fuck this nigga, da da da. Nigga, that's some PR Corey shit.
Now, one thing I can't agree with you that you really don't agree with him with when it comes to you, but you don't bash him about it, and you don't. Well, you have your own opinion about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And it comes with like the relationship because he with an Asian girl, or you know what I'm saying. But it ain't like you personally are bashing this man every time you in his channel, bro. You disagree with the knowledge that the man came with. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers be mad because I got a wrench over that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And he'll take time and say, what you got anything to say, big dog? If it ain't a lot of people, you know, he'll let me say my little piece. But it's mainly because I got a fucking wrench.
So I ain't even gonna lie to you now, OG. I'm finna start hopping on the panel over there now too. Now, see, really, because I got a
Man, you got a lot of knowledge, my brother. I can learn a lot from you. You got a lot of knowledge, my brother. You should be talking more.
But me, you know, I'm gonna sit back. You know, I'm gonna sit back and listen because it be a lot of people out there that be jabbering, and I don't be liking that jabbering shit, bro. Cause you fuck up the bill with that shit. You feel me? Bill be going good, and nigga get the jabbering, and you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, ugh.
All of y'all brothers on the panel got a lot of knowledge. Raphael,
exactly.
Chris, and you, my brother. I'll sit and listen to you whenever. Any of y'all all got that. Fucking Raphael fucked me up when he said he was one of the went to NASA and shit. Went to the space station in Florida. He was one of them smart kids that did that. I'm like, wow. That nigga, he knew that knowledge in that book. And he coming right out and saying that knowledge is some bullshit.
And the crazy thing is, I've been to the space museum out here on a date, and the date went good and bad. Why did that go good? Because, you know, good time. I'm gonna make sure they feel comfortable and everything. But why did it go bad? Because every fucking thing we went by, I was breaking that shit the fuck down. And she was obviously believing in that shit. And I was just like, man, let's just hurry up and get to the car part so I can take some pictures in front of the fucking goddamn Mustang and shit. I'm cool with that. I'm like, I'm on my man mode. Fuck this space bullshit. Get me to the cars and the shit. Fuck all that other shit. The shit was fucking horrible. But you know, other than that, you know, she was whack. Like I can't go to any of this shit without breaking this shit down. Like I always break this shit down, and people be like crowd. Like I went to the observatory. Last time I went to the observatory, I went in there talking about plasma, bro. I had a whole crowd around me talking about fucking plasma, and I just stepped in the room. I didn't even look in one of the, oh, you can see the plasma from Mercury right here. Oh, you can see the plasma from Pluto right here. Y'all niggas goddamn exempt Pluto. How are you still showing Pluto? It makes no fucking sense. And people was like, oh yeah, you're right. Didn't they take Pluto out? Yes, I didn't. Yes. So how are they still showing Pluto? Exactly.
Just like, go ahead,
ahead.
man. Sorry. Nah, you go ahead. My bad.
I be pointing out shit in major fucking points that, you know, when I come through and I do that shit on different builds on YouTube and shit, mother. Oh, yeah, that's right. Da da da. But hold on, this da 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 da. Niggas will take this whole fucking conversation left, and I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking about? I just dropped a fucking jewel. Niggas ain't on it, bro. Niggas ain't on it. That's why motherfuckers be like, that nigga Chris Penn is sharp. Because niggas can expound on this shit that I be talking about. And I be like, yo, like, what the fuck is going on? It's nothing to give information and explain how you see it, if you see it. I'm going to say this again. It is nothing to give or explain information if you see it. If you see it. Plain blank. I don't get it, man.
Me either, my brother. Me either.
So, I'm gonna just keep it real. People don't have no type of knowledge or no information to bring, so they feel like they have to personally attack people. That shit get on my damn nerves. I'm
Like,
talking
let
about,
me say this
go
real
ahead.
quick, my brother. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Like, these motherfuckers, we done pointed out that the history they taught us was a lie. These motherfuckers still trying to hold on to the history. Even though we pointed out and proved that it was a fucking lie. The story they told us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is like, what you trying to hold on to?
Right.
You know?
No, Rashad, I got it. I already know what it is, bro. Guess what it is?
What?
They still believe.
Yep.
It's the let go factor. It's hard for us to let go. If you put so much into a business and these motherfucking government came and confiscated, you gonna try to fight it as much as you can. It's hard to let go.
You know what it's hard to let go, but the problem is these people really feel like, okay, because I tried to break this down to somebody. I said, so you can go rape, steal, and kill a motherfucker and repent, and go do it again, repent, go do it again and repent, and go do it again and repent, and y'all really think y'all gonna be fucking saved, bro? Or y'all think, like, come on, man. What type of noise is that?
And just like earlier,
I love your perspective.
I was on Root Words channel, and I didn't hold my fucking tongue. I said the Moors, all of them, the Christians, all of them. I go on they motherfucking channel. Yeah, Noble Drew Ali was a motherfucking government agent. Marcus Garvey was a government
AKA
agent.
Christian.
Martin Luther
was
motherfucking Squat was a government agent.
Christian.
They all was agents. We had a fucking history
Christian.
that was given to us.
Low key Christians, all of them. Even down to Harriet, Michael King. I'm not gonna say Junior because they changed his name to Martin Luther King, but it's Michael King. Him. Who else? Frederick Douglass.
All that shit.
Come on, all the motherfuckers.
They what killed the noise with that
Malcolm X.
Noble Drew Ali dude. Nigga, you studied up on the matter Savosky, nigga. So we know who the fuck you were worshiping. Bro, you were worshiping Satan the whole time, bro. You can't tell me. You can't tell me so that Jesus, who y'all was representing, yeah, that is Satan. That is Lucifer or whoever y'all want to call it. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, all of it go back to Satan.
Yes. Because
always go back. Even this shit fucking which I agree with bro Sanchez was talking about with the Lilith shit with the Zazel. So if he would have tied it back to the actual parents of Azazel, then they would know that the devil creature that Lilith had intertwined with was a motherfucking demon. That's why she was depicted of a demon, because after she intertwined with him, he gave her powers, which gave her wings and shit. They don't tell y'all about that. But when you look her up, they say, oh, she was a demon winged entity and all this other shit. They don't tell you anything other than that. They don't tell you how she got that or how she got that way.
No, you got a point, because you think about it. What they call her, the great whore, right? She represent the great whore in that Bible too.
That's serpent.
And that great whore was around getting goddamn fucked by all the kings. You dig? So yeah.
Yep, because she got
So
mad
now
with
all her powers.
she got mad with Adam. She got mad with Adam because Adam didn't want Adam didn't want her to motherfucking goddamn
Be on top.
have the manpower during a sexual, you know, intercourse and stuff. So, you know, that their sexual compatibility wasn't really on. So that kind of threw it off because she was a sexual creature. Another thing is she is even known as the night hag. This is just a side note. She is known as the night hag. Now I'm relating to this, a sexual creature that's known as a night hag. And when you read up on sleep paralysis, they say it's a hag riding you, or a devil, or a she devil riding you. But in the old days, the old school will first tell you, like your grandparents would say, it's a hag riding you.
What is that shit? Mercabus and succubus, and that's what they call it now. But I know who the hell you talking
that's
about.
That's what they call it now. But it's only one. It's only one being. It's
yeah, see, they call it two of them. But yeah, like a girl and a female. I mean,
Yeah.
a dude. Yeah, I get you.
It's all Lilith. That's all that is.
That's
all Lilith. That's the real version of Lilith.
Because if you look up, yeah, like if you look up Lilith, she they said something about that she do something to the kids, and she killed
the pregnant mother, the kids the mothers that's pregnant with newborns and shit. So she go through and kill the kids, and then she go and torment men's in their dreams.
Thank
you. with sexual desires and shit like that.
Thank you.
So sometimes like if you end up having a sleep paralysis is the medical term for it. But the other term for it is called a hag riding you. Basically, what's happening is you're getting stuck between either going to sleep or waking up. So what's happening is when you was getting out of that dream, whatever portal you was in, a dark entity or that entity, as of we're talking about Lilith, came to ride you. And that's the reason why you was paralyzed. So because it was riding you all the way to this dimension. Now, if you woke up and you kept trying to wake up and you kept trying to wake up and you kept trying to wake up, then you eventually saw it, then now you help this entity come inside this in your reality. And now that entity has come amongst you, it made you this sexual creature. Now, the difference is if this is happening and you tend to go back to sleep, now you're going back to sleep and taking the creature back to a different realm, back to either where the dream came from or to a new dream. And then when you get to that new dream, you can automatically wake up and you're fine and nothing won't happen. I've been through this. I've done this through repetition, and this is how I got over it. And this is why I really haven't had one since what I was fucking like 16, 17. I was having them that much where I would go through repetition and see and understand what I can do, what I can do. What was the best thing for me to do? What was the best thing not for me to do? I had 7 fucking tries. After that on that 7 fucking try, I was like, hold on. I was like, hold on. If I took this from my sleep, let me go back to sleep and take this back to where I came from. So I immediately went back to sleep the last time it happened. And it happened in my grandmother's house, which is a religious Jehovah's Witness house. And at that time, I was already out of, the Kingdom Hall, and I would never go back to the Kingdom Hall at that point. But the crazy thing is, majority of the time that this happened was when I was under her roof, which led me to know or understand that these religions and stuff is something is going, like demonic is going on with this shit. Shout out to Executive Sessions in the building. Salute to the fam, thanks to the pack.
Well, you got to think about it when they be in church too, and they say they catch the Holy Ghost and start, and then the tempo and shit in the church start going up like that, and they start shouting and shit. You got to think about it, bro. They say they catching the Holy Spirit, bro. What kind of fucking
No,
shit is that?
that's another entity, but that entity has been made up. That's not a real entity. That's an entity that they're trying to speak into existence and make real, and that's never gonna happen because nobody is catching the Holy Ghost. When anybody play music and you get that, oh, this is my shit, nigga, that's the Holy Ghost. Or a dancer start hearing some music and start pop locking, that's the Holy Ghost. When they start playing that church music and they start clapping in the stands and start standing up, that's the Holy Ghost. So it's only one really main example of it. You just gotta see it, but it's not really a Holy Ghost. They're using something through music that's not actually parallel to what they're saying. That's not the Holy Ghost because you don't have to be in the church to feel it. That's why they made it synonymous with music, because you can be in a club, you can feel it. You can be in your car and you can feel it. You can be in a store, you can feel it. You can be walking down the street and hear cars playing music and you can feel it. Anywhere in this point in this world, you can feel it. And they're trying to make it parallel with that, and that's not it. Go ahead.
Nah, I wasn't saying that.
Oh.
I'm over here trying to roll me up a blunt.
But yeah, there ain't no Holy Ghost because check this out. We understand spirits and entities. We understand when they gave us Casper the Friendly Ghost and Patrick Swayze, there ain't no real fucking ghost.
Nah, check this out, dude. These motherfuckers were doing that same little shit inside this church one day, bro. I was watching it on YouTube, bro. They was shouting and all that. It was in a white folk church. Get what the hell they let out, bro? They let out snakes, nigga, around the folks, nigga. Hey, bro, snakes was just going around these folks and they were just in there shouting, bro. I said, oh, so that's where shouting come from. They ain't catching no Holy Spirit. It's really you supposed to put the snake on the ground and they supposed to be shouting around the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, really? This ain't got shit to do with no Casper the Ghost, my nigga.
But let me ask Chris
it
this.
have nothing to do with snakes either.
But no, I'm saying the video that I was looking at, that's what I was talking about. Like, why they doing that shit? Like, why they putting snakes out there and doing it inside of a church?
Hey, that's why I wanted to ask Chris a quick question. If you hype up a snake, won't a snake bite you?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna pull this video. I'll show y'all. But yeah, go
bro, that's some made up shit. That has nothing to do with a ghost or anything. When they said Holy Ghost was after they came out with Ghost. How is there a spirit? How will you feel the Holy Spirit and the Holy Ghost at the same time? That's within this. This is within the Bible. The Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit, is supposed to be almost the same thing as synonymous. No, a ghost is not. No. You are either a spirit. You can't be a ghost and a spirit at the same time. That don't make sense. That would just say a spirit. So we can just all call them spirits. But to give it another name and call it a ghost, that's some European shit. That's another Mandela effect. Because now you got to say, what's the difference between a spirit and a ghost?
Shit, ghost is some old spooky shit. The spirit shit, that's some, to me, that's like Mm-hmm. Like some spirituality type shit. I don't know.
So check this out. A ghost supposed to be an entity of someone, which is basically damn near what they call a spirit, but actual spirit is breath,
Bruh.
wind,
Yeah.
right? Exactly. So exactly, what's the correlation if the church say it's the same thing?
Really, them European motherfuckers stupid because they feel like when you, I don't know, bro. I'm finna say some shit, all right? Just
Go
listen.
ahead.
Them European motherfuckers stupid. Let's say if you breathe on a motherfucker, you feel a breath. So they felt like, okay, a spirit or a ghost walk past you, you could feel that same type wind. You feel me? So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I just had to say something stupid, bro.
I mean, at the end of the day, they made up breath and they made up wind. And the crazy thing is, they made up spirit. And when you blow wind or breath, it should equal to spirit. Reasons why they try to relate. Oh, well, your words are energy. You can speak spells and all this other shit, but nobody is speaking a spell in 2021, still in our lifetime.
But you know that shit go with the same
No,
thing.
no. Nobody is speaking a spell because if breath is wind and wind is spirit, and these niggas are saying spells, who in 2021 can let out a spell?
The God of that Bible.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a lot of dead people and a lot of people that died in our lives, and the people that believe that these fucking words are spells that died in their life. But how come none of them motherfuckers that believe this shit can go back and raise their dead? They know where the grave is at. Raise the fucking dead. But they can't. But they'll sit here and tell people on YouTube, oh, these words are spells. Get the fuck out of here.
Or they'll say Jesus real and say he raised the dead. With his Harry Potter wand.
Yeah, they believe in that fucking bullshit book that would really reality.
Right. Because if a leopard have a baby leopard and leopard have spots and a baby leopard have them damn spots as well. Well, shit, if Jesus could raise the dead and I came from him, shit, I could raise the dead too, motherfucker. The fuck we talking about? Ain't now nigga was able to raise the dead in our lifetime. Get the fuck out of
You know
here.
what I'm saying? Motherfucker be dead for 4 days, wrapped up like a mummy, and this nigga said, rise.
Dig this.
So,
If I could, I would have brought my daughter the fuck back because of their fucking medicine, but I couldn't.
You did.
You know what I mean? That was one
Right.
person I would have damn sure tried to bring back if
That
I knew
part.
some fucking spells. My 3-year-old daughter.
Yep. Now check this out. Some of these niggas homies be dying right next to them from gunshots. These niggas be crying, pouring all their heart and intuition and all their feelings and their imagination, everything into this. And they still can't revive the homie.
Not even that, nigga. They pray right next to him.
That's what I'm exactly.
They pray right next to him, and that nigga still die.
That part. Damn. Damn. That part. And it's crazy because when a motherfucker get locked up on some bullshit, they pray, oh, don't take me to jail, please. Oh, God, don't da-da-da-da. You're praying right there. And you praying to the motherfucker, goddamn motherfuckers taking you to jail, which don't make fucking sense. And, like, yeah, you're praying to the Lord or praying to the policeman, praying to the policeman. What are you doing? Either way, I see why your ass still got taken to jail because this shit is fake. Point blank, it doesn't matter what you do. You can be fat, you be over 100. I mean, over 800 pounds or 800 pounds. I'm sorry, over 500 pounds, and you can pray all motherfucking day. Pray all motherfucking day that you're gonna lose weight. Yo, no, that ain't gonna happen unless you starve yourself on. But then
Man,
you gotta eat, and if you ain't got nobody to eat or fix you that food in the house, you gonna have to do a lot of praying to get your food made, motherfucker. It's gonna be hard for you to get up.
I ain't. I'm telling you, ain't the motherfucker heal with time. Now, if I'm sick now, you gonna heal me in months later. Nigga, I want to be healed now. You feel me? Like people actually be. This is what I'm trying to say. If COVID hit, when COVID hit, why did Jesus then come out of nowhere and just bam knock that shit out the way? You know what I'm saying? Where he healed with time, but COVID's still around. I don't get it. And people still believing in this shit, talking about Jesus. See, he healing people. See, he healing it.
He almighty.
What the fuck?
But
why he didn't heal it the first day? The first day they heard about COVID over there in Wuhan. Why he didn't heal it then?
Matter of fact, why didn't he heal that bat before that dude ate that bat?
Thank you.
And hold
on. Didn't the animals come before us?
Yup.
That part. Go ahead, big bro.
But you know what I was gonna say. But I could point out some herbs that'll help heal your body. Jesus won't even do that.
Oh, true. And Chris, according to the Bible, the animals came before us.
Oh yeah.
Because what men were made on the 6th day, according.
Yep.
So yeah.
And then
go ahead.
It's crazy that the animals came before him, but he had to name the animals. I came before you. I don't care if you can speak my language or not. You ain't naming me, motherfucker. I already know what I am, and I came before you.
And then put man at the top of the food chain. Well, not at at the top of the pyramid. Shit like that.
Knowing damn well they can't fuck with half the damn animals that's out there if they go out into the wilderness.
Man.
Yeah, matter of fact, you don't even gotta go to the wilderness. Go to Florida.
Nigga,
alligators out there.
About 75% of these animals are
them 15-foot Burmese python, them 20-foot retics, them alligators, crocodiles, them Komodo dragons. Oh yeah, there's dragons out there. They'll get loose. Them bears.
That Komodo dragon is a motherfucker too. I never want to run across that motherfucker.
Nope.
His saliva will kill you.
Yeah, the saliva will kill you. And it's a pink. It's a pink and black or a little lizard type lizard like that. It's pink and black. I cannot think of the name of it, but that motherfucker poisonous too.
Yep. Some of them have like an orange tint to it.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's some bitch poison, boy.
Yep, that's some bitch poison, motherfucker. That bitch bites you, it's a wrap. There's nothing that can kill you. You're dying. In paralysis.
Man, what is them damn snakes that when they bite you, they turn your goddamn blood to like some jello? Like your blood like automatically like turn like it don't be liquid, bro. That shit end up forming up like some jello type shit, bro.
Could be a viper or a cobra, depends.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about boy, that shit like you got 5 minutes to get there. 5.
Hey, dig this. Y'all brother ever watch that series called Snake City?
I heard of it. The Gila.
Get a minute.
It's the Gila monster, bro. The Gila monster or some shit like that. That's the name of that goddamn shit, bro. Look that bitch up, bro.
But when y'all get a minute, look at that series. It's probably on YouTube, Snake City. Bull, he in South Africa, basically answering calls all around the city about dangerous fucking snakes. Shit crazy, man. And he doing that shit with his hand.
Mm.
Snake City. Y'all ever get a minute, watch that, John.
Oh, no. So he's another crocodile hunter.
But yeah, it called a Gila monster. You ever heard of them, Chris?
Nope.
Yeah, look them bitches up, boy. The Gila monster, lizard, bro. Them bitches poison, boy. You talking about venomous, bro? Ooh.
Hold on. I said the Gila monster.
Yeah.
It's orange. It's not pink. It's orange.
That motherfucker look pink to me.
It's orange. No, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna show.
Oh
my
no! I got you. It do look orange.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I was literally watching. I know some guy that I'm subscribed to. Because I'm subscribed to a lot of people who work with a lot of reptiles and shit. He have two of them. He have a pair of them. But I'm gonna just show y'all what it is. What it look like.
Yep,
Right this,
that's
right?
it. Yep.
Yeah, this is orange, bro. Trust me, it's orange.
That's some shit I will not touch though. I don't give a fuck. Orange, pink, yellow. I don't give a fuck.
I'm with you, my brother.
That part.
Hey, whoever made them, God, Jesus, Adam, El, Pan, whoever made them motherfuckers, get away. I leave them where they at in them deserts on that rock.
He said, "Hell to the fuck no."
Real.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I could pull up one of his videos real quick so you can see I'm not bullshitting. Yeah, because as soon as you said like pinkish, I knew exactly which one you was talking about. I was like, oh yeah, sometimes they get mistaken for a little pink because sometimes they come a little pink when they're a little bit younger, or depending where they are, they're a little bit brighter, but it's actually like a orange.
Yeah, you right though. I can see it real good now. When I actually looked at it in my phone, I was like, okay, I see it now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told y'all I'm in with all with like a lot of reptiles, not just snakes now. Not just snakes. That's bullshit. Damn. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and share the screen real quick. Now, here we go. Gila Monster, as y'all can see on the screen. I'm just, place for a little bit so y'all can see. And then you see. He's very experienced and stuff, so he don't mind, handling
Had,
his.
had, had to be one of them. Mm-hmm.
Yep. But again,
You
dealing
learn a
with.
lot from them though.
Yeah.
You learn
That's
a lot.
yeah. No, he's very informational. That's the reason why I follow him. I was just watching last video of his venomous snake room, because like some venomous snakes that I like as well, and sometimes I need some information to know how to work with them, or know how to tell different signs and stuff. So it's very informational as well. I'm taking the I don't bash on it or anything. I mean, his style is his style, but his information is actually very cool.
I
So
ain't gonna lie. I be on a lot of YouTube channel trying to learn about my little bearded dragon, my damn self. So it really don't be nobody black.
yeah, I'm subscribed to like a few black people's ball python channels. I can say that, but there's really in the reptile world. He's right. There's not many at all. Like you just won't find them like as often. So hopefully I could put a change to that. You got Tarzan. Tarzan's cool.
Yup.
Um,
Yeah.
you got precious pythons, or precious something. I think it's precious reptiles or precious pythons or something like that. She's actually very cool. She's built up a nice rack of a few ball pythons as well. She know what she's talking about. Then I got this other guy. He's actually on some I'm building a bunker type shit. So everybody who buy a snake from me have access to the bunker. And I'm like, oh, I was already planning on buying a snake from you. So like we already on some shit. So as soon as I, get in contact with him and start, conversing with him, we already gonna be on some information. So, I'm gonna have some other shit to bring to the family as well. See, like the difference for me, I be networking and shit on and off, within every aspect of what I do. Being that it's music, being that it's with these snakes or the reptiles, being with if it's graphics, if it's fashion or whatever. But yeah, this
That
should be
motherfucker cut his tongue, goddamn.
yeah, right. I mean, a lot, people get tongue rings and stuff, so
Nah, that nigga's tongue look like a snake.
yeah, but I'm saying like you say cut his tongue regardless of if he slit the tip or there was a tongue ring or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit is like weird to me. I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, because I don't think I'm like shit. Okay, you needed the little shorty needed to tongue ring, make a tongue a little flashy when he flick a tongue out and shit. Da 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 da. Okay, that's cool, but that still ain't got nothing to do with your head game. Like the ring ain't doing shit. You could take that bitch out and still do exactly what you did, and I'm still gonna come, bitch. The fuck wrong with you? I'm just saying, man. It's gotta be real. I'm just gotta be real. I'm just saying, when have any nigga in history said, "Oh, that tongue ring was the shit"?
I don't know.
That part. Shout out to the bro Super in the building. Super since day one. Salute. Whoa, whoa, ooh. Salute to the young B. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, you see a Gila monster in real life, though, you'll be able to tell. You just gotta see it in real life.
No, I'm straight.
I ain't say hold it, but I'm just saying, like, if you see one in real life, like, you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's that bitch right there. And you'll be able to see, like, the real orange. That bitch is a true Halloween costume, bro. It's like a lizard with tiger stripes on it. They're very unique, but I mean, they not very mean animals. I know they're like toxin and shit is like, very toxic and shit, but it's not like they're always wanting to let that venom out. See, we have to understand that, when even just like it takes energy for us to, have sex and actually, come to that mountaintop, it's just a lot of energy. Hence why we're tired after that shit. You know what I'm saying? So in a sense, when snakes and lizards inject venom, they have to use a lot of energy to do that. That's why they only decide to do that when they're feeding or when they have to really, really defend themselves. Spitting snakes kind of like different. They just, that's their nature. They was made to spit, 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 spit. However, that still doesn't mean that that's gonna wear them out when they're done. So it's a lot of energy that they really have to put forth into that will wear them out by the time they're done, that they probably wouldn't want to be, because if they're in the middle of the forest or something, they going through a fight, they don't. This is why the snakes run away more, because they don't want to waste all that energy doing that. So if they can run away, they can run away, and they'll rather run away. But if they have to fight for themselves and they're back, they feel like they're back in the corner, they will fight for themselves. I mean, but I get you. Fuck that shit. Them bitches is toxic, bro. They venom is toxic.
So in a way, you know how the human adrenaline rush, right? So peep this, far like as in a snake. I'm just asking, when like a venomous snake. Let's say if they get mad, like mad, and they attack your ass. That like that adrenaline and that rushes up on them. Do that actually be that poison? Like how adrenaline rush. Like let's say if we can unleash some type of
No, that's not their poison. Their poison come from a gland. They have the choice to whip out that poison at will whenever
oh
they want. That's why they decide to do it only when they're eating, or when they're defending themselves, if they have to defend themselves.
okay.
Yeah. Just like we have the choice to fuck. That's why I use sex, as the same thing, because we use a lot of energy doing that, and they use a lot of energy, using their venom. Just like, even like, you have some snakes like the rattlesnakes, like a lot of the poisonous rattlesnakes or the diamondbacks and shit, that don't even coil their prey, not 80% of the time. A lot of the times what they do is they'll just strike them and give them a dose of venom and then just chill and let them run off and die somewhere, because their scent is so strong that they can pick up their tracks, which lead them straight to where the prey went, and they can later on capture their prey and swallow their prey.
Oh, okay.
So it's a lot of energy that they use when they inject venoms in their prey or something or someone that's, you know, bothering them. And it's like with snake doctors, like, and they even know you can't eject snake venom every day. Even for the ones that's holding a doctor or holding a pet doctor or a clinic or whatever that holds venoms for, you know, anti-venoms and stuff, they know that they can't milk the venom every day. You'll weaken the snake to the point where the snake cannot even produce any venom, and then the snake would probably end up losing his fangs. So this is, you know, this is why they use a lot of energy, you know, when they have to inject venom. A lot of energy. So basically, when they eat, like diamondbacks and shit, when they eat, or rattlesnakes, a lot of them, if they don't coil it up, basically that's like having sex and having a big meal right after sex.
Oh, okay.
You know, damn well after you finish that meal, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You probably can't even drive. But yeah. But the thing is, that's why I like a lot of poisonous snakes. They TV make it seem like it's out to get them, but you can't pay attention to the narration, because if you pay attention to the snake, then go back, then pay attention to the narration, the shit is off. It's all off. There's only a few people that can actually explain what's going on right then and there at real time while the camera's rolling. Reasons why Jeff Irwin, the crocodile hunter, was one of the best. A lot of people cannot do that. However, I can video my snakes and let you know everything of what's going on or what they doing, as I've already done. So, you know, some people you got to watch out, you know, because they don't really know what they talking about. You really have to pay attention to the snake first. Pay attention to the narration. You watching an animal channel or animal show or anything, pay attention to the animal first before the narration, and see how things switch up on you. Because if you pay attention to the narration, you're just gonna follow what the narration is saying and try to piece things together with what they're doing according to the narration. And if some things fall into place, it's gonna make it's gonna make sense. In totality, a lot of it don't make sense.
That's good shit right there. That's good shit.
Oh, nigga, I know when it comes to them snakes and shit, nigga, I can always count on you, nigga. I know what you know what you talking about, cause shit, you got several. I got
Exactly.
so
Exactly.
I will never debate you on those snakes, nigga. Even if somebody even tell me something about snakes and they got a couple of them, I still come and ask you.
The only thing people can debate me on is poisonous snakes or venomous snakes. I'm still learning, but I still know a lot of stuff about venomous snakes as well. However, you know, I'm still debatable on those. However, if we come into like Burmese or ball pythons and gardener snakes or horn snakes, hog nose, shit like that, I'm probably gonna just mutilate you unless you've been doing this longer than me.
And that's why I was saying, Chris, when you get a minute, go look up that Snake City. You gonna like that
Snake
shit.
City. Okay.
Snake City, you gonna like that shit. Boy, badder than a motherfucker.
Ooh, thank you, because I need some more snake stuff to watch, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not really subscribed to a lot of people because, just like the bro said, it's not a lot of black people that's dealing with snakes and stuff, and I don't, and I look at a lot of the videos, and I just be like, I really can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at this one girl and trying to give her a try, and she was like, well, snakes don't crawl up. They just crawl, through the outside skirts, and outline things, and follow the bases and walls and stuff. I was like, okay, you got me on that. But when you said climb up, you lost me on that shit because two of my snakes climbed on top of my cabinets. And my cabinets is only connected to the wall.
Bro, my cousin snake climbed up the cage. Nigga was on the up. Bro, I don't know what the hell she talking about.
Right, that part.
It climbs up the cage. If you let the lid off, it climbs up to get
Up
out.
Yep, that part.
God
Hey,
damn.
it
And
basically
that,
sta- hey, it basically
go ahead.
stands on its 2 feet.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I was only stuck on that one video and I couldn't go further with her. So I was like, I'm not even gonna subscribe. I'm good with this because this is bullshit. So, you know, it's there's some people I follow, it's a few, and I'm just over watching those few videos. So I need some more content to watch for real, for real. I mean, because like I have like the best breeder in Canada. I have one of the best breeders in California. He's a dick, but he just he just filled that famous shit, and I don't fuck with that. I saw him at a reptile convention and wanted to talk to him and show him the new snake that I bought because I was coming to his shop multiple times dealing with the snakes and stuff, trying to, build comfort with the snakes when I was learning about snakes. And he kind of like would just standing me off, like, oh, well, hold on, I gotta take this phone call. I'm like, nigga, you ain't even get a call. Your phone ain't even vibrating, nigga. It ain't, ain't none of that shit happen. Your screen ain't changed. Ain't nothing. You got a big ass iPhone right in front of my face, bro. Like, really? All right, cool. Wait till he finished his phone call, went back to him, da da da. Said, oh no, I gotta go. No. Oh, okay. You one of them. All right. And I was like, fuck him. But he's informational at a lot of good points if you fucking with like Burmese or like retics. Because he specializes in like retics and shit. So that's where I get that information from. And I was able to like handle like maybe like 4 of his snakes. Um a Burmese, a retic, and a boa and a ball python. But he got like hundreds of snakes. But again, just because I think you're an asshole or whatever, don't mean I think that you dumb or don't have no information. And I'm still subscribed to the dude. So I mean, if I could do it with them, I think I can do that with us. You know. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Snake City. For real, for real. Yeah, he said road trip. Yep. But you know, um, what's the next topic? What's up?
Shit, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
Well, the thing is, you brought up the topic last night when they said bring up a topic, and you brought up the topic with the CDC. And I wanted to hear what you wanted to talk about with the CDC. What's going on with the CDC?
We know what's going on. The same lies, but a lot of their lies is getting exposed right now. And shit, and Raphael on that shit too. So I know he'll confirm anything I say. Like a lot of the motherfuckers wished that they never got that Pope. You know, because more information is coming out. And like I say, I don't trust none of their info fucking nation. You know what I mean? I can't give you no. Well, you already know. I ain't trying to give you no fucking numbers. If you want to, look that shit up yourself and do some research about how they've been lying to us about the safety of different shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But mainly, I was just trying to break them niggas from having the monopoly from him and Huey last night. But I ain't want the motherfucking shit to go haywire.
Right. Yeah. I already know. I was there the whole time and I was just like, this is some bullshit. He literally brought up something, gave a new topic, and nobody didn't want to talk about it. I was like, damn.
Yeah, but shit, like I said, I don't trust the FDA, CDC, none of them organizations. We know who they working for. Why we keep acting like they the ultimate of fucking authority?
Right.
You know what I mean? But I'm all for, building a strong community, whatever it fucking takes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I be all over this motherfucker, giving my spill, my little 2 cents.
That part.
You know what I mean? But I'm all more about being support. I like supporting motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Let's build. Let's talk about it.
Facts. And that's all I see. That's why niggas is mad. They ain't supporting as much as you are.
Well, I think I know what it is. I'm tapping on, they loyalty to their people. You know what I mean? Is the motherfuckers really loyal to us? Them Masons and them secret society motherfuckers? You know what I mean? Because on some real shit, we can see they loyal to their institution or whatever they belong to. Look at all them presidents that was secret societies. They stuck to the oath for fucking us, didn't they? So what makes you think a lower level ain't gonna stick to that same fucking oath? And that's why I'm saying I just don't trust them motherfuckers. I'd rather unify with motherfuckers who ain't in the secret society. I can trust y'all.
That part.
That's all I'm saying, and that's why motherfuckers mad at me because I'm bringing that out in the community. And like we were just talking about the fucking snakes, they gonna show their head when you angry when you talking shit about their brethrens.
Hey.
You know what I mean? And that's all I be doing. And I tell the motherfucker, yeah, I didn't graduate from fucking high school. I got my GED, went in the military, and made a good life for my family, and got out the hood. But I ain't that super educated motherfucker that can quote you books that I don't fucking trust. That ain't me. I'm giving you 100% life experiences. I leave the books for y'all young brothers that that ain't been out of school 40 plus years and shit that can remember what you was taught. You can filter through the bullshit and the bad shit. You know what I mean? So when I talk from my life experiences because I can't quote a fucking book. You know what I mean?
Right.
But shit, man.
Princess Pocket Play game.
Yes, sweetheart. Daddy, big girl.
I went.
Yeah, I know Raphael be on that CDC shit.
It's easy. It's just gotta track it and level up.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I be on having it on mute sometimes. My daughter be right under me.
Right.
Here she come. What's up, Daddy, big girl?
What's up?
What's up? Say what's up, Uncle Chris. How you doing?
What's up, Uncle Chris? What you doing?
I'm chilling. What's going on, princess?
I'm playing Pocket Pony game. Pocket Pony.
Yeah, but most of the time my wife around me too. So if I'm talking shit, she'll definitely holler. If that nigga talking shit.
Most definitely.
But yeah, we gotta do it. You gotta do another giveaway, man, next week, and I definitely contribute. I'm contribute to sisters with Sister Soul and them doing because I think it's a positive thing. And if they come to a town near me, I will attend. You know what I mean? But whatever it takes to bring the community together, man, that's what I'm for.
That part. Yeah, we gonna get this pot rolling next week, and I'm down with supporting as well. Whenever they get the final dates and stuff, I'm gonna see what's going on and when and where it's happening, and might do a surprise pull up. Might see what I can do.
That's easy.
I already know I ain't gonna make this one because I'm planning that trip to Florida and I'm planning a trip to Vegas. But if they pull up anywhere near South Carolina, North Carolina, or any of the states near me, I will pull up. But like I said, I'm definitely planning on getting together when we plan on getting together. That's on the calendar.
Most that. Let me know when you coming to Vegas too, man. I'll come out this bitch.
Yeah, we were supposed to do Vegas when we did South Carolina, but my wife wanted to do wanted to do the family reunion thing, so we put Vegas on hold probably to after this Florida trip. But I've never been to Vegas, and she want to go to Vegas. She never been, so Vegas is definitely on it for the sometime before this year.
Right. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check some real quick. Let's see how far it is to drive to Vegas.
See, like you was a Rolling Stone. Like I see what Philip. I seen basically all the East Coast and a few places in the South and a few places in the Midwest. But I ain't really stretched my feet. But I've been all around the world, fucking Germany, France, Amsterdam, Barbados, and Mexico. But the Denver, I want to hit Denver. I've never been to Denver, but traveling like you said you went to like what about 40 something fucking states? God damn. I might be at like 10 or 12. You that's some traveling right there.
Yeah, I went. Yeah, I've been all over, damn near the whole East Coast. Um, damn near almost the whole West, and I got the Midwest to do as well.
Yeah,
I've
see,
been
I
some.
did
I've been some
my
places in the Midwest, like Texas and Louisiana, St. Louis. I haven't been really to the top Midwest like Chicago. I've been to Illinois, like Rental, Illinois and shit. Had a basketball tournament out there and had a basketball tournament in Chicago as well, but I didn't really get to see Chicago like how I wanted to see Chicago, so I didn't really count that as a visiting trip or whatever. I've seen Detroit, besides that, but
as far as the Midwest, all I seen was part of St. Louis, Missouri, or Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri.
mm. I traveled through Missouri a lot just because I was always traveling to Texas by car and shit. So
Yeah, see, Texas was one of them states I never wanted to live in. You know what I mean?
yeah, facts.
I never wanted to live in Texas. I wanted to get away from the cold of the East Coast. That's
hmm
basically why I picked Georgia and my family. But other
hmm
than that, I was going to a warm state, man. I can't do that fucking wintertime shit, man.
Right.
I like warm fucking weather. Hoodie all year round.
That part. That's what that part. Y'all
Yeah,
already know I got different color. I keep different color hoodies. You know what I'm saying? Like hoodies is my shit. I gotta have hoodies year
yeah,
round.
yeah. I got tired. Like I said, that Philadelphia shit. You got double hoodie and a jacket just to keep fucking warm if you get out. You know,
Yeah.
I got tired of that shit, man.
Yeah. When it snow out in Philly, bro, that shit it snows, bro.
And then you gotta drive down the little ass streets and shit.
Yep. All them fucking one ways I got. God damn, bro.
So that's why I got out of that shit. I wanted some warm weather. Fuck that.
Right.
And like I said, shit, I've never been to California. I want to come to California. That's coming. My
Cali.
wife never been either.
Yeah, come out to Cali. Cali chill. Excuse me. Cali chill.
Yeah, I already know.
I stay getting in with, stay in my own shit, get into nature. The access to nature out here is very easy. As far as like activity wise, like camping, hiking and shit like that. Got a lot of stuff going on with that. Root words in the building. Shout out. Salute. Salute.
Peace.
Yeah, it's Sister Soul in the building too as well. Salute. Salute. What's going on?
Peace, sister. How you doing?
But yeah, it's that's a lot why I like it and what kept me out here so long. And the other business, relationships that I networked and, grasped along the way. You know, it's pretty cool out here. I don't really get into all other bullshit. I've been there, done that, seen it. Like, nah, I'm cool.
Like I said, that'll be on the plans for 2022. Coming out that motherfucker, cause like I want to see LA. I never seen it, and I can't leave the country because I ain't taking no tests. I ain't doing none of that shit. So I accept I'll never be able to leave the country, but I'll still be able to travel inside of this motherfucker.
That part. Yeah, it really depends. Like for me, I'm trying to move out this bitch and head back to the East Coast. Within like hopefully at the end of 2022 or the beginning of 2023.
I feel you. So I got time to come visit you then.
Yes, sir.
In Cali. So, like I said, give me a minute. We gonna plan the trip. Me and my wife and family gonna plan a trip out there.
You going to Cali, man?
For a visit, yeah, man. Smoke some of that good weed, get high in the motherfucker, lay up on the beach.
Yep.
Hell yeah. You get some of that executive sessions.
Exactly.
That part. I'm just like trying to I want to get a house, so this is not the place that I would imagine getting a house because they just so expensive out here that I ain't even dealing with that. I have to go somewhere else. So
get a house and be up.
We thought you was asleep, Raphael. I thought you was asleep, man. I said, shit, Raphael going for the night.
Digression.
Nah, I have to go make a run real quick.
I got you.
Someone called digression.
Hold it, because I gave you a compliment earlier. I was like that motherfucker went to Florida, John. What's the space station? I said only smart motherfuckers go to the space station. Why they in kindergarten through 12th grade?
Right. And he had all different color space boots because his feet small.
Exactly.
That's a fact, nigga. Small space boots are cheap, nigga.
That part. Root words on the panel. What's going on, man?
Salute, brothers. Salute, brothers up here. Hope everybody doing all right.
Everybody, what's good, my brother? How you doing?
I can't complain. Listening to this great little bill. Just be on my computer doing what I do. What's going on with everybody?
I'm just chilling. Discussing a little bit, having a nice little dialogue, or conference since, there's more than two. Smoking little runts over here, you know what I'm saying? Some of that executive sessions.
Oh, we got the runties.
I got the runties. I still got one big nug of the purple cookies. I'm saving it, bro.
Y'all ever heard of Flow OG?
Yeah.
That's what I'm smoking on.
Nice. What you got going on, Roots?
I can't complain. This dude gave me some stuff. I don't know the believe because I don't know about this medical marijuana, but he said this shit was like 18% or 17% marijuana. This shit got me blown back for real. You know, everybody they got so many different names for shit. Like, yeah, this shit got 17%. I was like, damn, yeah, this shit.
Oh damn! They might got it mixed up and give you the wrong information. They probably getting that mixed up with the THC level.
That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. The THC. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
17%.
So yeah. Basically, the THC level of the if it's like 18 or something for me, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with nothing under 23, and executive sessions give way above 23. So I'm you know what I'm saying? It really just, depends, where you get it from. You know what I'm saying? Somebody trying to give you some shit as like low as 18, I wouldn't even fuck with that. That seemed like some Reggie or some mid to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this shit got me feeling good though. I can't perk. Yeah, I don't know about like I know I done smoked some pack and some runs. I ain't taking some runs, but this shit got me feeling good.
Okay. Do you smoke? Do you smoke every day, or you just smoke every once in a while?
I smoke like cigarette. But this motherfucker European gave me, that shit was good. And it was in shape. That's the crazy thing. I wouldn't even have took it if it ain't come out as medical bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like if I didn't see the medical bottle open, I'm like, I don't want that shake ass shit. They're like, come on, buddy, here you go. I'm like, shit, all right. Yeah, this shit got me feeling good. That's all I can say.
Well, hey, that's what, man, because it affects people differently. So if it getting you right, bro, that's all you got to worry about, bro. That's all you got to worry about. Shit, fuck that.
Hey, and I appreciated that one-on-one with you earlier, my brother. I really did, man.
Oh, it's all good, man. We're gonna have many more of them, man. I like certain people try to keep it on a positive vibe. I can't knock it. We all hit the shit sometimes. We all with the shits. But yeah, sometimes it's good to have a positive vibe. But there go my little blunt right there, you know what I'm saying?
You got nice roll blunt. At least you don't got one of them skimp ass blunts niggas be rolling, man. I be hating when niggas be, oh, nigga, I got a blunt come on a cam and that shit all skinny and shit. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck out. That Atlanta blunt ass. No, that's good. Nah, that's good, bro. Shit.
I want to show you I wasn't purping. I'm smoking on one too.
That's what's up. Hey, this is Smokers Lounge. It's what we do, bro. I'm
Oh,
about
yeah.
to roll up again since y'all on screen smoking and shit. Y'all making me jealous and shit. Lil Foot, roll up, nigga.
Oh, I'm doing that right, bro. I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, I seen OG. He pulled out one. I said, pull out my literal one. Yours bigger than mine, but I was gonna let you know I'm gonna come to the smoking lounge prepared.
Right now, I'm bringing it up.
He TSL prepared. That's what I'm talking about. We got to keep TSL right. Gotta keep the TSL right.
All the time, man.
Yeah, I'm smoking out of pipe, my brother, but I'll be rolling up too. Right now, I'm hitting my pipe.
That nigga got all his utensils on a blanket. He got his bong, his blunts, and all them bitches laid out in order and organized, along with the weed too, by strand.
You know how niggas be selling knives? They got that big ass blanket, like you saying.
Like,
yo, I got that whole shit out.
Yo, I got the butter knife, I got the steak knife, I got the angel knife. Yo,
everything you need right here. Any type of cut. You want shredded, you want slice.
You know what I'm saying?
You want to grind it, it don't matter. We'll give it to you. We'll pre-grind your shit for you.
Right. That's what's up.
Yeah, I can't lie. This is the first time I done smoked some all shake. I don't even remember. Like everybody get a shake sack at the end of their sack. I mean, that's inevitable. But I don't remember just getting something from somebody that just is all shake, and that shit got me right. That's the reason I said, yeah, I'm glad I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? In the smoking lounge here with this one.
Right. Oh man, hey, don't even worry about it, man. I still got shake from the last 6 times I think I picked up from executive session. And that's my hardship packs. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm running out of packs, I'm like, let me just hit him up in like 2 or 3 days or something. You know what I'm saying? I'll be going to my shake. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and just because it's shake, it don't mean that it's bullshit shake though.
You know, when it don't burn, that shit still burn.
That
I'm trying to tell
Much
you,
love and respect to executive sessions. My nigga, my naga.
that's the third time I heard that. I'm gonna keep it in the back of my brain. That's the third time I done heard. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. I'll pick up on algorithm. That's the third time I done heard that. I'm gonna keep it to myself then.
Hey, if you look on the screen, look up to the top left. Sponsored by Executive Sessions. He sponsored the TSL. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, I really don't have to smoke shake. It's just that the shake is actually good. That at times I do fucking smoke it and I like it. You know what I'm saying? But he actually makes sure like I don't even run out of fucking goddamn weed. I be talking to him on the fly. Hey, nigga, come through, nigga. All right, bro. All right. What you talking about? You bring a whole fucking package bag, bro. I'm just like, oh shit. He's like, you gonna live? Yup. Now I am. Now I am. I got this big ass fucking bag. Nigga. How am I not going live? Fuck that, nigga. I'm promoting all this shit. Nigga see me live in 30 minutes. Y'all, I got 2 cartridges. I got some edibles. I got this. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Hey, and you know, it is what it is, man. Hey, and you know, we don't just sit there and just deal with business. We talk, we do shit, you know what I'm saying? He be like, yo, let's do a money pot. We'll do a money pot for the week, or we'll do a money pot until it run out. You know what I'm saying? So he's very supportive over here as well, too. So, shout out to the fam.
That's why I always give him his love. Much respect, my brother.
Yes, sir. Shout out to God Body too. What's going on, bro? Hit that link.
Come on up, young fella.
Come on up, fam. Mm-hmm.
You've been chilling too, God Body. I ain't been on your platform on a minute. What you mad at me, my brother? I know. Now I'm only fucking with you, God Body.
OG want all the smoke.
Crazy thing is, I be trying to catch God Body bills, but I just don't be getting his notifications in time.
Yo, me neither, bro.
Me either. That's what I'm saying.
I be getting shit like 40 minutes to an hour after that shit's like done. And I'm like, yo, this shit is already finished. I can't even join. I'm fucking slick pissed right now.
That's what I'm saying. It's been about a month since I've been on, or 2 since I've been on one of his jobs. It's been a minute.
I get no notifications, bro. I don't find it till I go on YouTube and it's like God Body was live. I'm like, what the fuck? I should be getting tight.
Right.
Man,
I ain't know it was live either.
God Body in the building. What's going on, brother?
What's good, bro? What's good, everybody on the panel?
What's good, my brother?
What's going on, bro?
Shit, chilling.
What you smoking?
Hey, nigga, how Danny Lay doing, man? Y'all break up already, or y'all get back together again?
Who are you talking to?
You, nigga, you know you look like the baby, nigga.
Hey, well, I can't. That is that information is disclosed. Hey, nah, man. That was a funny one, Chris. You just made my day off that one.
Hey, man, I'm glad to, man. Every time I fucking watch they shit, cause like, to be honest, I didn't know that they had a thing, and I was like, oh shit. So this song I had on my playlist, this has been the song that she been talking about. This nigga, what the fuck been going on? So I dove a little deeper into it because the shit kind of. Sorry, I wasn't entertained at the moment because I didn't know. I was like, what the fuck going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? When you don't dabble into shit, you find out some shit happening. You're like, what the fuck? So I was surprised by the shit. I was like, oh shit, they talking. I started seeing them show up in fucking jewelry marts buying shit and all this other shit. I was like, oh damn. But every time I tune in one to those in one of those videos, I was like, that nigga God Body look just like that nigga, bro. I'm like, man, y'all niggas could be brothers for real, bro. I'm sorry, man. Somebody just closed the door.
The honey switch and leaf.
Yeah. I'm just saying, man. How you drop a bad queen like that, man?
You said what?
I say, how you drop a bad queen like that?
What you mean? Oh, I get what you saying. Hey, man. Hey, you gotta pick another litter. Nah.
That's what's up.
My
What was?
bad. I'm getting some blunts right now. That's why.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What did you go live about earlier? Cause you went live.
Oh no, it was yesterday. I had one live. I was just showing that cause you know I always joke about the spooky dookie shit. So I was I showed a video on the hard explained mysteries in the world that's still left and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I just showed a video on that and shit. So cause I you know I catch myself and be like, fuck all that spiritual shit and all that shit. Then I'd be like, damn, it's some shit out here that I just cannot explain. Like, and they got to do with the spiritual shit. So I just be like, damn, sometimes I got to sit back and learn.
Right. Nothing wrong with that. I've been trying to learn to see what if I'm gonna learn something new, and I really haven't learned a lot of new things.
Yeah, me either, honestly, bro. Like, what I learned is that, like, I mean, like, man, it's good to have a lot of money. That's cool and all that shit. Yeah. But man, this shit, it don't mean shit. It don't mean a goddamn thing, man.
Right.
Just a big ass facade reality we living in.
Right. Like, I just got some MCM belts, right?
Oh yeah.
And so I was like, oh shit, you got money. I'm looking at, I'm like, I react to that statement so differently now. Somebody look at what I got, I'm like, oh, you got money? What?
Like, okay.
What the fuck was that? I mean, I'd rather, it's not that I would expect it, but I rather would have heard him like, that's a dope belt, Like, you just look at the belt and like, like, oh, you got money. Get the fuck out of here. I see what your eyes on right now.
Hey, Chris, that's how you would have knew if the other guy would have been getting money, because he definitely would have said, that's a dope ass belt. Where you get it from, or where can I get that belt from?
Right. That part. I'm like, I just be like, yo, like, you don't even know how much I got that belt for. You think I spent like a bill and like a bill 40 or bill 20 on it or something? Like, no, you stupid. I caught it on the sale, dummy. It's real. I just caught it on the sale, dummy. Go ahead, Root. You was about to say something?
Now, after y'all get done with y'all's build, I was gonna ask Philly something, but no, that's a good. I feel you on y'all's build.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Man, like, I caught this shit on the sale, man. Like, I was looking to get something for my mom to see, like, something that she probably ain't got, that's probably popping, and I was getting it for a present for her, what I'm saying? So I got her bed, and then I just kept looking to see what else was going on. I saw a lot of shit on sale. I was like, hold on, a nigga do need a belt, bro. So I'm saying, like, like, fuck it, got a few of them bitches, and that was cool. And I got a hat too. The hat y'all see me wearing. But that shit.
Is it true that say if I got? I mean, have you ever heard of it? Just ever heard of this? Like, say if somebody got an LLC, just nothing about nationality, none of that bullshit. Somebody got. I mean, I just don't want to know because I just know everybody don't. This is smoking lounge. Just if somebody got an LLC, and then somebody bought a Nike hat, and then somebody bought a fitted hat, and then they said we're comparing these hats and seeing which one is better. Could you write that off? You think? I digress. Because it's a business comparing stuff. Because I know a lot of us brothers like to dress good and sisters like to dress good when we go out and everything. But do you think that's a way to manipulate the system? But I was just asking that question.
It could be a way if you was being questioned by another business entity, and let's say both of y'all put a type of comparison pool within like a commercial or something. Now, if you make it business and about business, yes, you can. But I have to intertwine within your business and your business partner as well. And how is it, within your business? But you might have to watch out, because if you don't, if you promote something that you don't have the rights to, you can get slammed for that as well. So you always got to check with the parties of the merchandise that you are judging or comparing. Sorry.
That's good. I never did think of that part right there. Yeah. But I was just like, what could for me to be of age, if I went to try to buy some good clothes and try to do it lucrative, would it be the best way? Yeah, you right though. Might need to call them people up and say, hey, I'm gonna broadcast your business if that's cool. I feel that though.
And another way
hey,
is,
Philly,
another way is, go to the business area in your town, and or the wholesale business area in your town, and get some material, and if you know how to design, you design, and or get some designers, and put a group together and start designing some clothes yourself. That's one of the easiest ways, and a lot of how a lot of these people start these independent clothing line. They just get the material and stuff itself. It's like down here in LA, like they got a wholesale business area downtown, so you can get everything from flowers to fabric, to smoke pipes, to blunts, anything, pretty much anything for a business, kid toys, candies, food, whatever the case may be, and you can buy it wholesale and use it for your business. You could even buy like random like off-brand stuff, put patches and design things, or put little cuts or little bleach marks and stuff on it the way you do it, and you can resell them as well. If you don't want to start by scratch with the with the fabric. So there's different ways that you can do it. You just gotta figure out the loopholes within your state.
I feel exactly what you're saying. And the question I want to ask you.
Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I can still wait in reserve.
Oh no, I was just gonna shout out Dark Chameleon. He just came on the panel.
Salute, Chameleon.
What's good? Much love to the panel. Much love
I was just gonna shout out. Shout out. That's what's up.
Peace.
Man, it sounded like that was a good ass question Rue had asked. I had missed it and shit. Man. Oh fuck.
Rue,
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you can go ahead and ask your question to Philly, but you can go ahead and say what you was gonna say to God Body as well.
No, when y'all was talking about the when he asked about if you like got your own LLC stuff and you buy like a certain item.
Yeah.
Like what was you going with that? Was you asking like what can you do? Like because I didn't hear the rest of what you said. Like how can we go about that?
Or like, you know, like just imagine if a lot of people was on their economics, and if there was a loophole, or like he said, study the laws in your state or the tax laws. Like if you buy 2 pair of shoes, like a pair of Nike high tops and then the pair of Nike running shoes, just say, well, I'm comparing these shoes to see which one is better for this and that, and just wonder if there's like tax deductions or some type of loophole through that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, like
and
that's smart as fuck. That's smart as hell because like a lot of people, I learned that a lot of white folks get rich off penny pinching, and that's what black people need to do as a whole. As we need to penny pinch and save our own shit. You know what I mean? So and the funny thing is we would spend, you know, we would spend money on like $1,000 pair of pants and shit like that when we know that's not a smart financial move. But yeah.
Facts. And the people that do, which I wouldn't, the people that, if the people that do spend money on clothes lucratively or don't mind being lavish, I was just wondering, is there some type of loophole if they say, well, I'm a rapper, or can I compare this $400 shirt I bought to this $600 shirt I bought? You know, I'm just wondering which one fit better, which one pull the most girls, you know, just any type of punchline to get our people, like you say, to start penny pinching.
And like, if you was gonna buy the $1,000 pair of pants, why not keep the receipt and file it? You know, because that's $1,000 fucking you just spent on nothing. But, yeah.
And that just, you know, that's just something that all of us could bring collectively to the public without putting a title to it or anything. You know what I'm saying? Just something that's just, I just feel that's a good conversation. You know, that could be a punchline or
that's some smart shit, bro.
And
let me say this real quick.
Crazy thing, motherfuckers don't be saving those goddamn. If you do taxes, you be saving those damn receipts. You spending $400-500 shit.
Hey, Chris, I'm a victim too, but even though I just preached it, I am a victim, so I gotta learn too.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this real quick.
End of the year, go ahead, bro.
We are victims in some
like,
ways.
You got say when you do your paperwork at the end of the year, where they got clothing allowance, you can say your business is partly, you know, you spend so much on your business, your attire that you need it for business, and you can use that as a tax write-off too. Right?
Business expense write-off?
Yeah.
Clothing allowance.
Clothing allowance though.
Say you're a model. And you buy your own clothes to model. You can write that off as a clothing allowance too.
Mm-hmm. Like just like a lot of these well-known people, like they give like these $1 million to charities and shit, but people don't understand they're gonna file that on their tax write-off.
Yeah.
They ain't do it in the goodness of their goddamn heart.
Was I on point, Chris?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Just understand that if that shit was a legal transaction, that shit is going to be a write-off on the business you just paid.
Yeah.
Understand that. Every time. I don't care where you went. I don't care where you go, what you buy. It is still going to be a tax write-off. It could be for a car. It could be for some True Religions. It could be for a bag for your girl for moms. It's still going to be a tax write-off.
Facts. That's facts, bro.
Hey, you wanted to ask me something, brother?
Go ahead. I mean, I will after you, because I know you want to say something.
Nah, go ahead. I was just saying, did you want to ask me something? Go ahead.
Oh, I got that question for you though, because it's a simple question though, but it's something about going to another country. But I will just stay on this subject though. So y'all think that would help us out as a people wherever we at in the country or in the on the earth, people understanding, because you know a lot of mothers and a lot of fathers buy their children clothes and buy their self clothes. Would you think that'd be a universal, or you or us up here, we could all speak that? You know what I'm saying, to the people?
On the real, bro, if we could eliminate taxes in general, the whole thing about taxes, that's when the domination starts. You know what I'm saying? That, to me, that is the ultimate truth, bro. Like we can always argue about being slaves, woo woo woo, motherfuckers getting money, some people getting checks. But listen, bro, when everybody is paying taxes, don't thinking about you is selfish. That's facts. You got to think about the whole fucking pie, bro. If you want to be realistic, you want to be on some true shit, you got to think about every fucking body. Niggas, you can't be racist. You really think a nigga's supposed to be racist? You think that's supposed to be in your head?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to be racist, my brother. I'm sorry.
Hold up. Don't cut me off. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Everybody that is your skin ain't your motherfucking kin. Everybody that look like you ain't for you. So listen, bro. It goes both motherfucking ways. I don't really want to yell and do all that, bro.
Yeah, I pretty much think I don't think everybody's racist, but I think everybody's naturally inclined to be prejudiced in some sort of fashion, because you're gonna like something and you're gonna dislike something. So you know,
facts. But like according to the root question, if I'm understanding right, according to the business aspect, yes, that would be, I think that would be one good way for us to incorporate like bro was saying, the on a pennies joint. So if we capitalize on that, just think of it. That's gonna give a lot of us, the bright-minded people, to finish doing those on the top of the penny capitalizations and make business moves.
Facts.
Hold up. I gotta interrupt you, bro. Hold up. Listen, I just said something that was really profound, and y'all just was like,
I don't. But hold on. First off, somebody asked a question. That was your answer to his question. I wasn't responding on you, so I didn't care what you said because that was your answer to his question. I'm responding my answer to his question. Next.
I don't think nothing Dark Chameleon said was. I don't think nothing you said was wrong, right? But like, if I say Dark Chameleon, you the leader of this country, and I want you to run it. You're not gonna make people pay taxes for the old elderly people that can't do shit with themselves. Now, I get what you're saying. We got dumbass taxes in our country, but I feel like we need some taxes, like for elderly people that can't do shit. You know, that's an old folks home. Yeah. Go ahead, Philly.
And let me say this real quick. We trying to teach the people how to get extra money on their taxes by claiming uniform allowance. We ain't just doing it for ourselves. But I agree. Who the fuck wants to pay taxes? That's what I'm against all the time.
Like we pay taxes for wrong shit.
Taxes is what feed the beast. You know, like in the middle realm, we feeding the beast with the television, all the thoughts, all the energy we put into all this dumbass distraction ass shit. But in the physical, we feeding it with money, currency, energy, all that.
Oh man,
we giving it to them. Flat out, bro. That's just really how I just see it, bro.
Hey, Root. So Root, was the question about the business and the business idea you had proposed in the way that you had gave it, or was it about the taxes?
The way I gave it, you know what I'm saying? But I can't knock it with the taxes, though. I'm just like, what everybody said made sense, though. Just You know what I'm saying? I think it'll help out, but it's going towards the taxes. But I don't think everybody, including myself, understand taxes like that. So just getting them and the young and the youth knowing that, well, if I buy these shoes that I really want, it ain't gonna hurt me because I know somehow, some way, like OG said, it's gonna be some type of the words he used the right algorithm for it, the right words. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some type of help me out, Philly.
Yeah, my business clothing allowance or my
Clothing
business
allowance.
clothing allowance. Yeah, clothing allowance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is business
Yeah.
clothing allowance, my brother.
And that ain't have nothing to do with nobody's nationality, nobody's title, where you from. We all speak in the same universe. And then what Chameleon is saying, that could open up a lot of people's brains to taxes if they could go deeper in it, though. But
Yeah, Chameleon right like a motherfucker, though.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't saying he was wrong or anything. I would just basically just going towards the question of more of anything.
No, I just feel like Dark Chameleon feel like we don't hear him.
We hear you, bro.
No, we hear him. We hear him. The reason why I'm stating, I ain't saying nothing he was wrong. You know, and that's why I replied to him in that way. I wasn't replying to you because you wasn't the center stage or you didn't propose a question. I was going to the question according to the question, not according to the taxes. Now, if we can go to the taxes, the business, if we go on the business side of getting the clothing allowance, we can actually generate more from the taxes, adding the clothing allowance as the business. So now is taxes hurting us if we can make more with the taxes as the business?
I think if what you saying.
Well, when you become a boss, then that's when taxes actually help you. But I don't think we should glorify being a boss. I think that's an issue. See, when you glorify being a boss, it kind of defeats the purpose. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can be a boss,
Being a
but
boss,
you
we
don't.
was doing the opportunity for businesses. It wasn't about being a boss. It was for the business and generating business in ways that we can generate our business and expand through other businesses and lucrative ways that we can do that. And that can even expound to different ideas that we can keep doing it off these little penny ideas that we're doing with other businesses to help
I
our
agree.
business grow.
I agree with all that. I ain't gonna argue with that. I agree with that.
Right. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
It's gonna be a collective of penny pinching strategies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like, check this out. Look at the little penny stuff that they pitched off us and made millions of dollars off of.
Yeah.
The smallest thing.
Chris, I got a good one for you. I got a good one.
Go ahead.
Sugar tax.
Say what?
They got sugar tax on sodas out here.
Shit.
They got taxes on the dumbest shit, bro. I swear to God.
For real?
Yes, bro. We got a sugar tax out here.
Damn.
It's weird, but yeah.
I don't know.
Those are the examples that I mean, bro. Like, it's just stupid.
Right. Just imagine if we would be the cause. Now they saying that we spend the most money in America as so-called black people.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine if we be responsible for putting a 0.5% of dent in that. That's still a lot of people.
They're gonna be at their knees, roots, begging us to spend our dollar. Please.
Yep.
And there's going to be a lot of people that's just going to thank us for the information on just simple algorithm that's catchy. Clothing allowance. Man, we could not need to quit playing the white man. We need to quit paying the system. Fuck that shit. We allow clothing allowance if we do it right. I just think that's lucrative for us and them. Just a good, just good talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Well, when you talk about clothes, you're talking about food. You're talking about the things that was hijacked. You know what I'm saying? The light was on it, and it needs to come back around. It's like the balance. At some point, our people gotta wake up and they gotta figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Some of us are hopeful motherfuckers. But Some of us are we fighting our own little demons and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got our own little battles. We got our own little mini battles. We got the big battles, the small ones. You know what I'm saying? Certain niggas we don't like, certain niggas we cool with. We like, man, hey, this shit is just really. I think the Matrix is turned up, really. At the end of the day, on some real G, real life reality shit. The Matrix is turned up.
Hey, Dart, you was going into a question when you started talking. What was that question? Because you was getting somewhere, and that shit was pretty interesting.
I know that.
I mean, can you at least tell me what the question was a little bit? Maybe I could.
Trying to go back. I'm trying to
Shit.
because you said a lot, and I was trying to follow it, but I kind of got lost. That's why I'm trying to see if you can go back to that question, because you kind of started off almost like with a question. I thought she was gonna ask us a question. I was like, but then I kind of got lost a little bit. Don't worry about it, man. Keep going, bro. You was on to something.
Damn, Chris, you messed my whole little spill up.
My fault, man. I'm sorry. My apologies.
It's all good, bro.
I just know that a lot of mothers and a lot of fathers love their children, but they're in the economic strain. So this ain't dealing with nothing that us YouTubers be on our bickering, like my brother Kameen was saying, or who we like or who we don't like. If we can, whoever admits that going through, and make sure I say this word right, clothing allowance, it could open up a lot of varieties, because a lot of people probably don't want to talk about that and don't like me, so they can open up their door and say, well, this could open up the door to, you know what I'm saying, making sure that you could get a house business, and it's not going to interfere with your, let me make sure I say this right, it's not going to interfere with your money that you've been getting paid off the government because you done put in your work and you're getting paid off your fruits and labor. It'll be a different Social Security number. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to harness anything that you're doing right now. You know, just little things like that. If people could promote whatever they're getting us out of more taxes would help. You know what I'm saying? It's killing all the mishaps. But I digress.
That's facts, because it'd be even easier if we can just if we could do like the white people, like how they got to set it up for the white people. White people make money off their debt, and what I mean by that is that they're able to go get the loan, which the loan going to put you in debt, but they're going to be able to pay the shit back and plus make money off of it. See, the point where we fuck up is we go in the bank, we can't get the loan to even make money off the debt. So. That's
because they shut you down. They shut
We
you
using
down.
the wrong tactics, motherfuckers.
Because they're racist.
Motherfuckers be going inside the bank with their home address. They be getting redlined. No, damn well they live in the hood. Hell no, ain't opening no business out there, niggas.
Hey, they coming that motherfucker dressed to impress. Up red line. No. Bye.
Right,
man.
That's why it's good to have a starting
because
point.
we as people actually try to do legit business, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Roots. You gotta have a starting point.
Yep.
And then nobody can get in each other's way for real. If you help like the people around you, like shit, if a person had like a couple $100 or something, they could invest in their peoples around them. And then so when they talking on the corner, when they on YouTube, they could say, well, this stuff worked for me and my people, and they can make it bigger than YouTube. And then if whoever on board is like investing in your family or the people around you, and we all know that shit lucrative, if that's the right one. It's just the way we get into private and talk about it and present it to the people, where it ain't stepping on nobody's toes, or you know what I'm saying, just going too far in depth with, you know what I'm saying, with certain people, you know what I'm saying.
Right. You're right.
I just think that's a good punchline though, because everybody like clothes. I don't give a fuck if you a bum. I don't care who you are. You like to look good and
You
feel good
always
about yourself.
you always gonna try to be fresh. And you know why you gonna try to be fresh and you gonna stay fresh? Because that's a part of your DNA. It's called
Facts.
it's called self respect. If you a nigga, you got self respect about yourself. You got a pride about your being on this motherfucking planet. You gonna take care of your motherfucking body, and you ain't. Hey, listen, I don't dress to impress anybody, but when I do what I do, I try to be presentable, clean. If I gotta be fresh cut, it is what it is. But I'm still rough though. I ain't cutting it all off. I still got my ruggedity. My shit grow fast. I'm like a wolf. Gotta cut my shit like damn near every day. I can go like 2 days. My shit still look rough. You know what I'm saying? So hey, on some real gangster shit though, I just sit back and I just watch the show, bro. Number silent. Like cricket.
That's fucked up too, man. Because what's really crazy is, Rude, that you said like you know, these are situations to get our people out. You know, basically get us more financially literate. There we go. That's the word. But then I see on the backhand, like you take like Bill Gates, right? The nigga basically owns food and health and the technology. Like it, man, it's kind of weird out here, man. Like, how much shit do you need? Goddamn it.
Well,
He was allowed to get that
that's
because
like the game of Monopoly, bro.
his family ties. That's why he was allowed to get that.
Like, damn. And those
Because
three things run the world: the food, the health, and the technology.
that's dig this. That's his family reward for keeping us down.
Man.
How about that?
Okay, so Chris and OG Philly, I don't want to sound. This might sound like a stupid question, but y'all was in the army, so y'all might know. When you dealing with you know, like frequencies and shit like that, when you trying to make your own, you know, like your own radio line and shit like that, is there any possible way we can make our own line that they can't tap into, that they wouldn't know about, or that's not possible in 2021?
Nope, I don't believe so.
Okay. Oh, so
Right.
basically my answer was it all figured out already? Well, we can't do that. Like,
Let Chris answer.
Well, that wouldn't be possible. Something for them to tap into, because they can tap into frequencies, and when you're tapping into all that, that's what you're tapping into, is nothing but frequencies. So they're going to be able to tap into your frequencies, your comms, your videos, your live feeds, whatever you're picking up, anything. They're going to be able to pick up anything, whatever you're doing to communicate on any channel, whatever frequency. They're gonna be able to pick it up. There's gonna be if you can figure out some way that you can ignite some type of EMP shield, that will be a possible way, but then you have to figure that out.
Can I give some type of weird best way that I just heard of what they was doing back in the day? Because I don't know nothing about what y'all talking about, because I'm not that smart.
Me either. That's why I asked, Drew. Go ahead.
But they put it in code. Like say if you got the alphabet A, B, C, D, E, F, G, they'll start the alphabet off at D, and then just do the same thing, but just, you know what I'm saying? You'll just have to put the letters together and the words together, because Chris is right. There's people out here too smart. They're gonna tap in your shit. They're gonna tap in it.
Okay, but Ruth, the way you're talking about, that sounds very feasible to do. We just gonna have to create our own shit.
Exactly, create our own language.
It's called Morse code.
Facts. I didn't want to say it. Facts.
It's called Morse code. You have dashes and dots, and a long beat You know, it depends what letter you have for the tone. So if you do something like A, it might be a dot in the beat. And if you do a B, it might be a beep dot dot dot. If you do a C, it's going to be a beat dot beep dot. So these are different like things that'll show you what
Well, Chris, we know who's gonna be creating the language then.
I've always wanted to do some type of Morse code thing. So you know,
Man,
I'm willing to put in work for it.
yeah, that was smart, Root. That was smart as hell.
Yeah,
I'm just going off
I,
what I see though.
I can feel that
that,
Morse code shit.
the
Just
more
check
the
this
thing
out.
is
I can
yeah,
feel that Morse code because
more
that is another language, and that is a language that we should be developing. Alternate way of
well,
speaking on some backstage type shit, and, and live and being evil with them. Cause alive is evil, bro. You flip the words. You know, you flip that live and that evil, they spell the same motherfucker. And I'm gonna tell you something, bro. We have to be aware of our surroundings at all times. See, niggas don't be peeping what be going on around them.
um,
That hurts you when you don't have that ability. No matter where I'm at, always peeping my surroundings. Whether I'm in the city, out of the city, on the skirts, traveling with my family, always gotta be on guard, nigga. Hey,
all right.
shit.
But
Hey, listen, bro.
for the Morse code though,
You have to be coded.
come
I
on, man,
think
why
that's
you
what.
keep cutting me off, bro? Come on,
Oh,
man.
I'm sorry, bro.
We talking about Morse code. We ain't talking about our own personal stuff and what we do and what this got to do. We ain't worry about that. We talking about the information. So let's keep it on the information. So with the Morse code, yeah, Root's right about the Morse code because they can't pick up the frequencies off the Morse code. It's the whole point.
Oh
It's
shit, damn.
yeah, it's not a cell phone frequency. It's a wire tap punch and plug frequency. So you're actually grounded with the frequency with another ground wired to another ground, transferring that by ground. It's not by air or telecommunication or anything like that. I mean, well, it's tele, but it's not like a. It's kind of like a cord phone.
Analog.
Yeah, and they analog. Primary way for it,
I think that's
analog.
why they try to get rid of it. I think that's why they try to. You brought up something real smart because I remember when I was growing up, there wasn't dialogue or whatever they call digital. There you go. There wasn't digital where they could get all in your stuff. There was still people with analog and they couldn't break in everybody's analog thing. You're right. I digress. You're right.
The same thing with music. If you go into $1 million studio, if you think the most $1 million or the most expensive stuff is the new shit, you wrong. That analog gear that they have is the most expensive shit in the damn studio because they're trying to think is you have to understand digital is trying to capture what analog can do in a digital form to try to make things easier. And you're still not going to capture the same analog essence with digital. Reasons why every major studio still have analog and uses analog on most of major production to this day.
That's deep because I knew it was something weird when they took the bulb TV, the analog TV out that was grounded. You right though. Wow, that's deep.
Mm-hmm.
Or the communication was grounded, like it was the last form of some type of
Yeah.
grounded shit. Right,
Yeah, it
man.
was grounded. Yep. Just like how you have to have that grounded wire when you hook some amps and speakers into your car. Gotta have that grounding wire.
And I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that's just something that I think anybody that's listening should pay attention to. I know everybody on the panel know this, but all the technology that you have in your hand with your phone, don't get it twisted. The military had it first. Don't think for 1 second that you
I
got
couldn't hear you,
one up
Dark.
on them.
You said who had it first? I
The
couldn't hear you.
military.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't think for 1 second that your communication is better than theirs. Don't be a dumbass. On some G shit. Right?
Yeah, I remember my so-called
So,
uncle back in the day. This was a long time ago. This was back in the. Oh, my fault. I thought you was done. My fault, OJ.
yeah, I was just gonna say, man, like on some real things, man. I try not to get too deep with motherfuckers because they can't handle what I gotta say. And I'm gonna tell you something. Everything that we going through, just look at it like this. The ancestors went through the exact same thing. The fighting amongst each other and everybody thinking they know the truth. I think that is a fucking disease. That's a problem within itself. That's why people be fighting. Because of the frustration. You kind of play into the hands of your oppressor when that shit happens.
But how you know how like say if three people come in with a positive attitude, like one person say, "What's up, brother? How you doing?" Another person come in and say, "Hey, panel, what's going on?" Another person's come and say, "Hello." So everybody really on a harmonic level. Then I come in to fuck up with you niggas. Why y'all doing that shit? I'll fuck the mode up. So what I'm saying is, if we're trying to come together, if everybody can agree on something, you can see who's on the level of positivity. And then when that person don't really want to go with that, ain't saying that they're negative, they're just a force that ain't gonna walk with us. You feel what I'm saying? So it's easy to do it though if every, you know what I'm saying, when everybody get the, I like how you said it, when you look at somebody, or when you in the hood, or when you in the military, or even when you at work, and you got to feel people out and, you know what I'm saying, be on guard. That's the same thing with words. You know what I'm saying? If we are using the same words to try to get our message off, it's easy, and we got to watch for the person that's not with the same words. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why is this algorithm different than ours? But I digress.
I agree with everything you just said. That was deep. And then the problem with the algorithm is then you have to guesstimate, and then now you're questionable of your wholeness or your godness or your dogness or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, now you just a hater, bro. If you say something bad about that person, you question what he's doing. And then at the end of the day, you don't even know. You just a hater, bro. And you know what? I don't even want to talk about this shit. This shit hurt kind of deep. Man, please somebody change the subject, bro.
Yeah, just like a lot of people disagree with I say a lot about the Moors and certain things, but this, a lot of people agree, just a certain thing, not the whole thing, that and maybe it was OG. I don't even know if I'm the one who said it. Just this on Cypher's channel, that clove allowance is a nice catch for all of our people. You know what I'm saying? I just think.
I don't care about a clothing allowance. I have a clothing allowance. I don't care about it.
What city you in?
I'm in Michigan.
That's wrong to say. Whatever city you in, I didn't mean to say it like that, brother. Whatever city you in, there's a lot of people that would need that clothing allowance. You know what I'm saying, to get our people ahead, though. That's all. You know what I'm saying. And like, I know you got a lot of things that you probably could tell the people that you got. You know what I'm saying. And then there's probably if somehow these type of conversations going up.
I got a clothing allowance. I don't care about it. So what?
Well, we're not just talking. We're talking about like every other people as well, though. There's some people that may need that clothing allowance. So what about them?
Hey, I can donate my clothes. I can do, you know what I'm saying, but.
And if we talking real, it's not typical. It's not, it doesn't really it's not really for your clothes. It's, it's for your, your financial gain. If we're talking in financial literacy terms, it's not specifically. Right. You're telling, I don't want to say it on here, but yeah, you know what I mean, Chris.
Mm-hmm. It's part of your business.
If they can juice their own, if they could juice this system, we can too, because we spend the most money in this motherfucker. So,
hey, you know what? One of my biggest complaints, I want a shoe allowance on my job because I go through a lot of shoes. You know what I'm saying? And that's a problem, bro. If I had a shoe allowance, my shit would be perfect down there.
Is your job your own business, Dark, or it's like you work for us?
I'm a slave.
No, I mean I get you ain't have to go that way. I get what you're saying. Now the reason I asked because if you was your own boss, that shoe allowance would be part of the clothing allowance you would file.
Right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Definitely.
Shoes is still clothes.
Yeah.
So
especially if you do it.
That's still a clothing allowance.
I got clothes, but I gotta keep buying shoes.
And them heavy duty boots and shoes ain't no joke, bro.
You wear shoes as well, just like you wear a shirt.
Hey, you know what? Thanks for letting me up on the panel, Chris. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Much love, bro. Much love to Raphael, OG Philly, Roots, Sean Godbody.
Salute.
You know what
Respect,
I'm saying?
my brother.
I just let y'all niggas know I'm here. Mouth kind of dry. I need a drink.
Hey, Chris, can't you do the same thing if you had your own do it with your if you had your own business and use your business vehicle?
Yeah.
You can do that in the same fashion, I thought. Yeah. So.
Yep. And you get something for that vehicle as well.
See, there go plan two. See.
Hold on. And gas.
Yes.
Yeah. There go plan two.
And repair.
Who don't know taxes? Kiss my ass.
Look at it, Uber. You can say you doing Uber, do that shit 2 hours a day or 4 hours a day, and write that shit off for more.
Yep, because Uber turns you into an independent contractor. So facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they working on eliminating that shit. They showed you that with the Domino's commercial, with the robot coming with the pizza, bro. It's called programming, man. This shit it's gonna get real interesting. Cause I live in a motor city and I know how these vehicles gonna do.
Hey, Dark, you right? Because I seen the Amazon trucks that drive on their own.
They about to take these
McDonald's
motherfucking.
commercials.
They about to take this shit off the market, bro. In certain cities, bro, McDonald's is like a motherfucking restaurant. Nigga.
We still gonna have to buy an electric truck. So if we buy an electric truck, whoever got enough money to buy that electric truck.
Rude words, but listen, you don't understand, nigga. You a part of the motherfucking 15%. I'm gonna have to check you right now. You're a part of the 15%. When you speak, you talk like you a part of the 85%, but you're not. I'm gonna have to let you know that right now. I listen to you, bro. I got much love for you, but you're a part of the 15, and that's where the clash comes in. At you talk like you part of 85, but you're not. 85 is the problem, bro. But you know too much. You're too smart. You're just like a lot of us. Too fucking smart for our own good. Not digress.
I think I'm 84.5%.
Hey, I like I don't root you like you bringing up the electric cars. It's funny you said that because Ford is not they're going to be they're going all electric by 2025. Like so, it's certain car dealerships that's not going to be making these old ass cars anymore. So
And by the way, by 2025, the big three will no longer be making gas cars. Motor City, Advance, telling you. I already know. That's where I'm at.
it's gonna get this reality is gonna keep getting weirder and weirder because they show that they gonna cut about like with all the technology innovations they gonna cut about I think it was like 60% of the jobs. Like what the fuck? What are you supposed to do?
At some point, at some point, that tells me, just by what I know, that tells me that gas is about to become obsolete in probably the next 10, 15, maybe 20 years. It all depends on how much reserves we got. Gas is about to become obsolete in the next 30 years.
Shit, you ask me, it should have been obsolete 30 years ago, along with them electrical wires over top of your fucking house. How about that?
Yeah,
Do anybody know about the first KFC robot fast food restaurant? Oh, yeah, I ain't know about that. Since you're talking about creating, it's already damn near there. You know about that, did you?
Hey, but Chris, you put me on though. So remember when you did the GMO video? Right? I mean the video study when you was teaching us about the clone meat and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So it popped up on my phone like, yeah, KFC is going to start selling I forgot what it's called, but that certain type of meat that you showed me the shit. I'm like, oh shit.
That plant-based meat.
Yeah,
The
I'm like,
burger or some shit like that.
Yeah,
the Beyond shit.
Beyond
I
Meat, yeah, Beyond
don't
Meat.
care what nobody say about that Beyond Meat, that fucking vegan meat they selling in the restaurants or in the grocery stores. I think that shit's all plastic, my nigga. I don't care
Yeah,
what
we
the fuck
said it.
they
That's what
call
we
it.
saying. It's fake. Keep
Don't
on.
eat that shit. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. That cause somebody else. My bad. I'm getting on that level right now. My bad. I mean, if y'all ain't gonna talk, I talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chris, check this out.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Man, it's gotta be rough living over there where you live, man.
Rough.
I grew up in a place like that, but on a macro scale, that's where you at with it.
What are you
I'm
talking
saying,
about?
as an adult, living in rough parts.
I don't see this as a rough part. I'm happy. I'm fine. I can walk comfortably down the street day and night and not get
But
fucked.
no, I ain't saying you can't. I'm just saying, man, it's some rough parts over there, bro. You say you in LA, right?
Yeah.
There's some rough parts, bro.
I was born and raised in New York, so like, what's I'm not. I'm used to that. I don't see any like it don't phase me in any kind of way. Like it don't stop me from getting money. It don't stop me from doing anything. Like I get what you're saying. Like it's some rough parts. Yeah, it's rough, but rough is rough. Cool is cool. Chill is chill. It's still gonna be what it is. But like You know, ain't holding me back from nothing. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just saying, that's some rough price, bro. It's like it reminds me.
I've been in Cali for 10 years, bro. 10 years.
You know what it remind me of? It
10
remind me of.
years.
It remind me of where I grew up at. It remind me of my childhood, and it was kind of eggshellish, but it also gave a certain different type of issues within the mass. Because as a child, you were always protected, but you knew what was going on around you at all times. Saying like you knew what they was doing over there was wrong, but you could not help but be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey,
you like
hold on real
doing what they doing.
Dark, hold on real quick. Rashad, are you looking at your name? Because you got a wrench, and I'm looking at your name right now on YouTube, and it's in blue, and you got a wrench. Like, what's going on, bro?
He mad at you cussing you out, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey.
Because this is the other channel. I didn't go through and make the things. Man, don't worry about the wrenches right now, y'all. Don't worry about the wrenches right now, bro. You ain't
I'm sorry, bro, because I started that. I was talking shit about that.
Hey, but Dark, you said you in Detroit, right?
Yeah.
What you mean? Why you at telling Chris like like it was bad out there? It's bad in Detroit, shit. I'm from Chicago, and I've been in Detroit a lot, and it was bad as fuck when I went. So it ain't feel like no different from Chicago, honestly. Man.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
only
but
thing is the building's
but
close.
it's still a different world because of the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's like
yeah.
It's like being surrounded by people that make the things that control you. See, cars is a really big thing here. And so when you got the big three here and they controlling the masses on a bigger scale than what a lot of people can actually really understand. Because they got a monopoly on every fucking thing. And when I talk about everything, I mean everything from your motherfucking weed. Hey, they control all this shit. Cars, the
We
food
legal
you
out
eat.
there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Michigan, the whole state, we legal. Everywhere in Michigan. It's just like motherfucking Colorado up in this bitch right now. Yeah. Motherfuckers, we grew on the shit. They got the motherfucking plants. We got weed plants. Plants that make weed. And they hired like I think about, let me see. Let's say about 100 workers to work the weed plant. Do you understand when I say weed plant? I don't mean like I mean I do mean something growing out the ground, but I mean like a place, a big building, and there's nothing in the building but motherfucking weed, and they growing the shit, and they got people nursing this motherfucking weed. They selling this shit. It's a part of the motherfucking economy. Cause you can make a lot of money off weed, cause we all smoking that shit. Niggas like me, our weed intake has went up. I don't pay for weed really. I mean, I still smoke, but if I want some fire, I will pay for some weed. But at the most part, I don't pay for shit. I'm smoking for free all day, every day. Hey, but at the same time, we always got to be low key though. We got to be low key.
That nigga stupid. Bronze, you stupid. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This shit was funny as hell. This nigga Bronze is stupid. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, I don't see Noof in the chat. Why am I? Bronze is crazy, man.
Oh yeah, he
Man, he got a real deep problem with Noof, man. You might as well just put them on the panel, dog, and just let them two go at it.
I don't want to go at it with him. I told him I apologize. I didn't know that was a girl, and that's the only problem I ever had with him. Information,
No,
that's you.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Bronze.
Oh, I apologize. I
Bronze and
apologize.
Noof.
Man, that nigga slingshot came back quick. That nigga is ready. Yo, that nigga root slingshot is quick, yo.
Y'all niggas tripping.
If that nigga hint you talking about it, that nigga's coming. Pow. I'm sorry, bro. That was a quick pause, bro.
That nigga, he hit that unmute button real quick. Bam!
Right.
What they debating, Rashad?
Bronze and Noof debate triggers. Oh shit. Hey man, I ain't got nothing to do with that, man.
I'm just here for the support.
I'm hosting the bill, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Well, never mind. Damn, Bronze just killed the debate. He hit it with a shotgun.
Shit.
He just hit Noof with a shotgun to the chest.
Damn. Intergalactic.
So we got a debate with Bronze and Noof about L. Ron Hubbard on triggers.
Oh shit.
My nigga Noof gonna be like, well, my studies. The macro, no. Before we gotta get into the micro first,
I know he laughed on that one, but he's shaking his head like, damn, this nigga, bro.
If Noof was good at the debate, I would like to see him and Mental debate L. Ron Hubbard versus Aleister Crowley.
Oh man, you already know Mental Ninja gonna swallow that nigga the fuck up, bro. I'm sorry. I don't think Noof have as much information on Aleister as
And look, the sad part is that hold on, which one came from who? Oh well, yeah, Noof. I mean, Mental will win.
Yeah.
L. Ron Hubbard came from Aleister, really, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. So
The sad part is I come in and I'll be like, fuck everything you read. You coming in on some shit that somebody else said, and we done.
But look, Dark, that would be one of the panel questions, and they wouldn't have a fucking answer for it. Man, they gonna well, see, bro.
Huh? That was a question?
Bron said he got smoke for everybody.
Bronze ain't got no smoke for me. He better leave me. He better leave everybody out of it. He don't got smoke for me. Y'all better leave me out.
He don't got no smoke with me either. That's my not. That's
No,
my
I ain't talking about y'all. I said he brought up somebody's name, so I said everybody.
Hey, listen, I don't want no smoke with anybody, man. But I tell you what, if I have to bullseye your motherfucking ass, I will. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I roll. But at the end of the day, bro, I just want peace and harmony. You know what I'm saying?
Man, get your contradiction ass out of here.
He
Who,
sounded
me?
like Gandhi right there.
Hey, I come in peace, nigga. But if you want to bring it, we can bring it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Is that a better way of saying what I wanted to say?
Gandhi with a sword. How can that happen? Be Gandhi with a sword.
I'm baby OG. I'm baby OG Philly.
Jesus with a shotgun.
I ain't heard OG really say fuck the Bible today. I must ain't been up here long enough.
He said it.
Oh damn, I missed it.
Fuck the Bible, man. Burn that motherfucker.
There we go.
Talk about my slingshot. Talk about my slingshot.
he keep it cut and raw, man.
Hey, listen. I don't care about that motherfucking book, bro. I don't care who wrote it. God damn it. If a nigga ever tell you, oh well, a bunch of black people wrote it and they got together with a bunch of whatever people to write it. Listen, bro. I don't care about the color of your skin. I care about who team you on, bro. Because everybody, because everybody, they look like you, ain't you, and they don't think like you. They don't have your best interest on point, bro. Seriously, bro. These motherfuckers.
Hey, you can teach a motherfucker to be right. You can teach
Hey,
him.
but hey, OG.
Have you ever
But
heard
you
water
notice to be
rafting?
you
pour enough
notice to
water
be.
that motherfucker
Listen, OG. Listen, I ain't your
He'll
regular nigga.
respect you.
I ain't your regular nigga. I've been on the water raft. I've done things that a lot of other niggas ain't been. I've been on boats.
What?
Yeah, I've been on. Yeah, some niggas ain't been on boats. It's a lot of niggas that ain't been on boats.
What you say, OG?
Hey, Dark Chameleon, I'm talking about torturing a motherfucker.
You talking about torture? He talking about boats, nigga. That's why I
I'm
laugh.
talking about fishing. I'm talking about watching the fireworks.
He the one who
I'm
brought
talking about being a motherfucking Marine and jumping in the water.
He ain't talking about that. He ain't talking about that. See, when he said that, he was talking about torturing somebody. You went to boats and shit, and he wasn't talking about boats.
Oh, my bad.
But I had missed it. What did he say torture about? Like, what was it referencing to? What was before the torture?
My bad.
Water. You can torture a motherfucker with water.
Oh yeah. What is it called?
True.
What's the word for it? I know y'all army people know.
That's pretty much drowning. That's drowning.
It's called water something. Damn. It's called something.
It's pretty much just drowning a motherfucker.
Yeah, drowning basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. You put a bag over a motherfucker head or a pillowcase and just start pouring water on that motherfucker head and keep pouring water, nigga.
Called the water raft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Water rafting. You fill the raft of the water, goddamn it, and it drown you.
Hey, what if they did that to a motherfucker with some mop water? Damn.
Hey, it doesn't really matter what kind of water it is.
Water.
It's the fact that the bag on your head, bro. Shit, that water can be clean as fuck, and that water can be dirty as fuck. It's gonna have the same motherfucking result.
Not a bag. It's a towel.
It's not a bag. It's a towel, ain't it?
Yeah, a towel, not a bag. A towel.
Oh, but no, they didn't step it up. They do pillowcases now. Shit. Motherfucker right over your motherfucking head. Take that bitch around your throat and start hitting their ass with that motherfucking water. Listen, bro. They got levels to this shit. You right. But they got other levels to other levels to other levels to other shit that we know about. Because other shit is more effective. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying they got some different type of tactics. You know what I'm saying? Even Chris know they got different kind of tactics. He been out the army so long. He know they got some new shit that he probably don't even know about. He know they got it. And I digress on that.
Yeah, I remember I was showing that autonomous vehicle they got that can eat humans and shit. Yeah, it's called the Eater robot. Yeah.
I put out a lot of information on shit that people don't even know that they had when I was in there. That they still don't even, that regular people don't even know about.
See, Chris more in tune with it than I am because I was in that shit 20, 30 years ago. He was in that shit, what, 2 to 4 years ago, less, 5 years ago?
Nah, a little bit longer than that.
Okay, 6,
My
7.
opinion of it.
I went in.
My opinion of it.
I went in 2004.
My opinion of it. When they start talking about these new UFOs, I think them the new motherfucking F-150s, if that's the right word. I think they, you know what I'm saying? I think they be having some shit that I think they got that new one plane shit that'll run up on a whole military force and destroy that motherfucker. Or if they, you know what I'm saying, just the next advance. You know, I think they way advanced. And I don't be trying to do too much sound crazy. I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in the so-called dogma, but I know the other day I looked in the sky and I seen this weird ass.
I have a question. Do you think we like? Now I don't know or not, but I'm just asking you the question. Do you really believe that we're the only people like in this realm or reality that we're in?
On a physical level, I think
Until
so.
there's more than
It's just for opinion because I don't know. Nobody knows.
I'm the dark chameleon. I'm gonna tell you this. I think on a physical level, I think we are alone.
Let Root answer it. How you gonna
Oh my bad. I'm sorry.
No, because I mean you can keep going, Root. I just wanted to. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to ask that question because you asked about aliens. I mean, you mentioned aliens.
I just think on the when it comes to evolving or people having sex, if we're evolving and by the billions of people, if there's something else out here, why haven't we seen it? You feel what I'm saying? Like, damn, like they don't evolve or some shit, or it don't evolve.
Right.
Thanks.
That's the only thing I can see. You know, it's just like I don't. Yeah, I believe we're here alone too. I'm going with Chameleon say on that one. We agree on something. So I see something different. But I seen something different the other night, and it made me stand outside for like 20 minutes. I said, "What the fuck was that purple green light? Just looked like it took off and flew."
Yeah, it's all
but
more
I don't know, so that's
interpretation.
the best I'm gonna keep it. And this was like a week ago. And I don't.
My bad. Go ahead.
Facts. I just call it a light. I seen a light that I ain't never seen before, and I don't think nobody could ever. I can't even explain that shit. It's just like one of them weird ass Star Wars lights. Look like just something took off, like boom, but I didn't see nothing but the light. So that's all I can say.
What's so crazy about it is that like I don't even know whether I believe whether or not it's something. I don't know, but what's crazy is that like we have that periodic table, right? In school in chemistry, we learned about the elements, right? But it's a new element on there called element 115. That don't nobody study or nothing like that. But it was this if you could Google it or whatever, it'll pop right up and tell you about the element. But the scientists were telling about how this element can bend like space, time, and matter and all type of crazy shit. Like, but that's why I asked you the alien question. Because they found that element out of like they said it crashed down, but you know how that shit go.
Okay, I know there's about to be a war with the world about 5-6 years ago. They said they're about to throw an atom. Let me make sure I say this right. They're about to grab an atom, throw that motherfucker through a mountain because that's the only way you can control it if it go through a mountain. And then when it's just some shit like so. I'm feeling what you're saying. They made a different element, but it was so powerful they had to destroy it. If that's the right way to say it. Yeah, there's some weird shit.
Because you can't. It ain't like you can like. You probably could get out. Well, you could get some of them elements that's not hazardous. You know, you could get them easy, but there's no way we could possibly get element 115. That's like the weird part about it. Like, so we couldn't do no test on it or see what the fuck it is. Like,
I like how you said it. It's a new element, so I just don't think nothing new under the sun unless we made it. But you could be right. It's something that it could be something that we ain't found till now.
yeah, I don't think it's new. Well, it might be newly discovered, but it's not new. You know, yeah.
Or something they probably built.
Yeah, Chris, do you believe it's aliens out there?
Hell no, man. Come on, you know where I stand.
Damn, we lonely out here, bro.
I don't think it's aliens, bro. I think it's everything that I speak about. I think it's the manifestation. I think it's the energy and how things flow and how the people in power are manipulating and something that is actually probably true. And the one thing that is probably the actual fact about the Bible is that Yaku, Yahweh, is actually real, the devil. And he is an entity on this motherfucking planet, and he's reigning supreme.
What the fuck?
And the masses is the truth. You know what I'm saying? But he's manipulating the whole motherfucking world on some gangster shit. Yeah, I mean, that's how I see it with the energy, bro, in the form of the government. I don't know. I could be wrong, man, but you know what I'm saying? I'll be on some different wavelengths, nigga. I think like y'all niggas think. If you gonna hate what I said, then you might not be on my level. You feel me?
So Root, you was basically saying like like you said, them new F-150s, like that's basically like the new shit, that new technology that they got. They just trying to say that it's aliens and shit.
Yeah, and the reason I say that is because all these countries, even I ain't gonna say third world countries, but countries without all that damn technology, they got space treaties. Like, you niggas ain't went out there and signed no treaty with Mars and the moon. You motherfuckers got some shit we don't know about, bro. Y'all about to start fighting in the sky or some shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't. You motherfuckers don't know how to talk alien talk. Quit playing me. That's the best I can say on that one. Yeah.
And that should just show me they could stage a mass invasion if they wanted to.
Hey, nigga, quit playing. You know these niggas so dumb, they'll believe that shit.
Yep.
Motherfuckers wearing napkins on their face and shit. Walking around this motherfuckers, dog. Are you kidding me? They'll believe any motherfucking thing.
The government is hyping for that Jesus comeback shit. Jesus is gonna be the fucking alien.
Yeah. But they got man. I keep trying to tell everybody about the motherfucking 85%, but it just keep flying over motherfucking head. Like, listen, bro.
Hey, because that's all what the Bible's saying. That is Jesus is probably essentially basically an alien. I guess. What I don't know.
Well, if there was a such thing as Jesus, he would be the first alien, now wouldn't he?
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm saying Jesus gonna come back and
right.
Yep.
Say what?
Y'all heard what I said about what I said, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's all.
I'm telling you, when he come back to, I'm telling you, they're gonna have a Muslim or an Asian motherfucker blow him up. I'm telling you, they just want to. I'm telling you, no, I'm not making a joke. I'm saying y'all got to feel what he's saying.
It's not. I'm sorry, bro. It's just a little funny.
I know I'm clowning. I'm like,
because this how right and exact you is. If you take if you was in any of these countries and say you had a child, right, and you said your child was divine, and you said your child came from God, everybody on this earth will be not us, but a lot of motherfuckers will be trying to kill it. Like get rid of it instantly, just because you're saying you're higher than them and you're God and you can do this and that. Like, so.
And then who that gives the power back to? Ooh,
shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. Don't think it was funny, but it is funny how I said it. Like they are staging something real crazy,
Rewords.
and then they can kill it. And,
Rewords. Can I give a quick? Can I give you a quick story real quick? Check this out. When I was a kid, right? When I first huh? Yeah, quick story. Yeah, quick story.
Wait.
Check it out. It's gonna let you know what's up. Check it out.
We on the bill, man. Don't make it too long, bro.
All right, it's gonna be short. Cut corners. But check it out. Now, when I was young, right? When I first learned about the Adam and Eve story, right? I thought to myself that when I found out that baby was born with no touch of a man, I was thinking like, ooh, I knew that was a lie right off the top, right? Even as a kid. And then I was like, oh, the only way they could honestly say that baby was black. You know what I'm saying? To say that she was born from no touch from a man is basically saying that they never seen a black man before. So we was written out of history too at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Which you know is a flat out lie. So that's how you gotta flip these bitch ass niggas and just come at them from a real boss perspective, because that's the truth. How the hell you gonna tell this baby if this baby came out white? How is this baby gonna be Jesus? And you know, and you can honestly believe that it came from another touch from another man. And from that perspective alone, I know that is very confusing. So I knew it was a lie. There was no, at that point I went to church a lot, and from that point, just off that line alone, I never believed. You can have it after that, bro. I'm just telling you the truth.
This motherfucker still popping his fireworks out here. Damn.
But you want me to keep going? We can talk about how
What?
we could talk about how rap music is being reformed right now.
It's been being reformed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we can talk about that if y'all want to.
Start it off.
The rap game is being reformed. If you're not giving over your titles and you're not going all in, they gonna rip you. They gonna flip you. They gonna make sure they can grip you in your ass. So it's best to be independent so you can last. You know, and at the end of the day, fuck that nigga Taz. I don't like that type shit, bro. All right. I'm sorry, Chris. I ain't mean to say that nigga name on your shit.
You need to make a diss track about him with some knowledge. That first line was alright. Shit. I don't know, man. I got little skills on you.
Hey man, you know what? I don't mean to hurt nobody's feelings or nothing, man, but I don't believe we should be prejudiced. I know how crazy that sound, bro, but I don't think that should be your motherfucking motive.
But see,
otherwise.
I think
let me say one thing real quick.
I'm gonna be prejudiced, point blank.
I don't think people understand the difference between racist and prejudice and bias and discriminatory. Them 4 different words, and we use racism for discrimination, bias, and prejudice. We put them all in one box, racism, and racism is looking at one group of people and judging them.
Right.
That ain't bias or prejudice. And I think everybody has some type of bias, prejudice, or discrimination in them. But I don't think everybody is racist. We don't know how to use that word, because I think we should be racist at sometimes, like when we at picnics, or when we're in our political forums, or when we're in our family structures. What's wrong with being about your race and your people? And all countries do it. We're the only ones that don't understand it's good to be about your race. But you know what I'm saying?
I don't think we should be prejudiced though. You know why? I'm gonna tell you this, Rude Words. I'm gonna tell you why not. Because that will be doing the exact opposite of what your oppressor's doing, and you know that is not right. What's happening to certain characters and certain figures and stuff and things like that, that ain't right. You know it ain't right. So for you to buy into the opposite of what they're saying, it's not making you any better. That's not creating balance.
What about not calling it prejudice and calling it self-love?
But he right about prejudice. I just like, that's strong to say if you're walking down the street and there's 3 people walking up on you with their hands in their hoodies and their heads down, and you know what I'm saying, at nighttime, it ain't hard for you to judge prejudice and opinion on that situation. You don't actually know that these people is about to do anything to you or anything. Just you to perceive life, you're gonna have to form a prejudice real quick, even if it's wrong. I mean, that's the best I can say, you know, so forming on the, you know, you're right. We shouldn't use prejudice. This is such touchy subject because the definition is preconceiving opinion that is not based on reason or actual experience. So, like say if there's 5 people that's colored and they convicted of crime selling drugs, you can't just say the whole race is like that.
But the laws are set up just to, if you know something and you don't tell, I'll take you to judges because you know. Damn, I'll take you to jail because of your thoughts. Huh? Hey, listen, bro. Things are methodical and built a certain way to suit the things that they're trying to accomplish within the masses. By putting your thoughts in jail, brother, is very symbolic and need to be taken seriously. Do you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Putting you in jail, bro, even when you free, your thoughts are still locked the fuck up. Because they got you constantly doing the things that they want you to do to control you, to form you.
That's what I wanted to ask. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing that up. That's what I wanted to ask a long time ago when I first came up here as OG. He was talking about to get into another country or to do any of that leaving the land, you have to have a shot. Is that true?
Yeah, I already know they do.
Well, the reason I'm asking is
I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna join the military. I'm gonna join the Marines, as a matter of fact. I took the test. Yeah, I'm gonna join the Marines. I was really close.
The reason is the reason I'm asking that, I know this sounds crazy, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I'm wondering, can you take a kayak from Belle Island or a little boat across that river to Canada? and dock that motherfucker.
Nope. Nope.
It's funny you said that. I was watching on Vice. They were showing people
Well,
doing
why
it,
not?
but it was illegal.
I'll tell you why not. They take your ass to jail. That's why. And on
Okay,
top
I'm
of
just
that,
like I'm not saying if you got your paperwork saying, look, I'm here with my vessel and I come to do business, or I come to motherfucking business or motherfucking come for pleasure. Shit, I'm just wondering what the fuck they gonna say if you dock your shit, your vessel. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm just saying you're entering a country in a whole different mental state. You ain't doing it in nobody's contract but yours. A whole different thought process. You ain't using nobody's airplane. You ain't using nobody's passport. You and your vessel. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just looking at it like that. Like, man, it's right across the border.
The
And I know I'm
best
going up to
answer I can
Detroit.
come up with, bro, is two. Maybe they're gonna ask you about your passport, and then they're gonna ask you why you ain't go through customs or some shit like that.
yeah, because initially when you touch the other side, you gonna have to come in like pirates. You have to come in pirates with the missiles instead of the blades. Y'all gonna have y'all machine guns when y'all touch the other side, man. Listen, they do things a certain way and calculate it for certain reasons. And if and any of those boundaries get crossed, it's gonna be met with heavy force. I'm telling you. You show up unexpected
I know for a
on
fact
different
that
part, they will show up heavy loaded, and you better be
But
heavy loaded.
I don't think it'll be like a major. It's not gonna be a major penalty or nothing. They just don't gonna deport your ass back to the USA.
But yet you from Africa, but they can't never deport your ass, right?
there you
Oof,
go.
I
I'm glad
would.
you said that. That's the worst they could do because I'm just looking at. I just don't
Yeah, I'm
think
just.
that anybody that has ever left this land has left
I don't think
without
nobody
being a
from Africa.
subject.
I mean, I don't
And what I
think
mean by that,
nobody in the panel is from Africa. But my bad, Ru. Go ahead.
I don't think nobody from America that has left here in the military or on vacation or however you left, you didn't left you left as a subject and you left as a part of somebody else's vessel. Now I'm just saying I'm just crossing the over to Canada. Now if they come with the motherfucking Coast Guard, they're gonna say if you don't take your motherfucking goofy ass back to America, I just think that's the only thing they can say. I could be wrong. Motherfuckers could probably hit me in my head, blow me up. Okay, I could be wrong. I just don't think that I'm doing nothing wrong in my vessel. That's all.
What would that
That's
have
all
to
I'm
do
saying.
with something with
And
like?
it's a totally different contract.
So have you delved into like the up to date maritime laws dealing with the
I
USA
don't
and
know. I'm just guessing, and I just know. No, didn't say nope.
Yeah,
I can't say
that's
I
why
did, but I
I
know
asked because I
people
don't
walk
know
across
about
that
it.
northern border. I just know that I'll be looking at boats when they be entering stuff. It's a totally different attitude. It's a different attitude than a human transportation ports. That's the right word for it. It's like, this one. And you know, most likely he right. Most likely, Chameleon right. Motherfucker's gonna surround my ass and say, you know, if you better take your ass back across over to motherfucking Bell Island.
Because you know
No
how they operate. They operate in the fashion of, like you said, they pre-prejudice shit. So the first thing they'll do is surround your ass, and they're gonna be like, hey, we suspect you're trafficking something. What you're trafficking? Let me search it. Then they gonna send your ass back.
I like how you said that. There you go. I was just like,
Or you gonna have enough money to pay them motherfuckers off. You gotta have
Yeah,
that motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying?
like if I was like, I need to come get some gas. I'm just like, I just don't think there's certain things that they can't stop you from entering that port, man. Like, look,
That's when that trader barter system go have to come in real strong. You have to have some gasoline or some shit on your boat where it's more valuable than the other shit. Because in the other countries, crack and weed is a burden. They can't get rid of the shit, but it's hard for us to get. But shit like oil, gasoline, fruit, you know what I'm saying? Something simple. They'll be like, shit, we'll take that motherfucking fruit. Y'all keep all that shit. That shit's nothing over here. We got all that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I don't know how it go, Dirk, because like let's put it in the terms of, let's say Root was seeking asylum. How would they go about that then? Because I know they won't just be like, get your ass out of here, we got to deport you back. How do they go about those type of people? Some of them they do send back though, but
They might harvest you.
yeah.
You might, shit. They might look at you as one of their own. Maybe you been
Like
there, but
Julian Assange when he told on the USA and they gave him Assange in, what was it, Russia or some shit? Yeah, Russia.
Yeah.
hey,
That's a
listen,
perfect example.
you fuck with the right banks, bro. You can get in good.
I'm
And
talking
you
about some
can,
simple
yeah, simple
having
shit
my
like
ID on me.
let's say Europe, for example. Let's say if you had connections in Europe, root words, and you need to get out of the U.S., but you know what? You fuck with the models over there in Europe, which are the hoes, the modern day pimptress wannabes, and you very well connected up in that bitch. Because they care about bloodline over there. I don't know, man, in the US, we do a little bit, but they understand that that is the stronghold to the motherfucking foundation of life. That's how they look at it, bro. That's why the Bible written the way it's written. Because they they know that the bloodline is the most important thing on the earth. That's why they hijacked it. I mean, I digress, man. I talk too much anyway, man. Sometimes I get going. Let me get my life. Be talking shit too, man.
I'm about to dog digress. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all go ahead and give y'all last concluding words. So we go ahead and hit up out of here.
Salute. This was a good ass discussion. That's all I got to say. I'm out this bitch.
Salute.
I'll go ahead and speak, man. Listen, bro. I appreciate you letting me on the bill, man. It's all good. No hate to nobody. Peace and power, bro. That's all we gotta do, man. And keep the focus on, man. I ain't no hater, bro. But I do crush a lot. All right, peace.
Go ahead, my brother Root Word. Say much love, much respect to everybody. Thank you, Chris, for allowing me up here, my brother. You know what I always say, man. We gotta protect our energy, man. Everybody have a good night. I love y'all. If nobody told you they love y'all today, I love y'all. Peace.
Salute, OG. Man, my mic be messing up. Sometimes I'll be touching on my phone and just get stuck. Thank you for having me up here, Chris, man. It was a powerful build, man. You know, I ain't falling into that goofy stuff, man. Thank you, man. You know, I come support, man. And Philly OG, man, thank you. We've been building all day with each other, man. And y'all have a good one. Hit the like, everybody.
Much respect, my brother. I enjoyed it.
Salute, brother. That appreciate y'all coming through. It was great build with the brothers. Thanks for everybody who came through on the chat as well. Shaw was up here too, so appreciate Shaw coming through. You know what I'm saying? Had Bronze in the chat, holding the chat down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Aladdin was up there too. You know. Super was in the chat. You know, shout out to Super Executive Sessions. You know, shout out to the sponsors. Salute. You know, K Smith was in it too. Raphael, you know, came up on the panel too. You know, shout out to the fam. Thank y'all for coming through. Make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe if you haven't. Make sure you hit the bell so you get notification when we go live, and you go live with us. And make sure you share the bell. Love yourself. Love everyone else. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone else. Protect your energy. Protect everyone else's energy. Make sure you drink your water, eat your fruit, your vegetables, and dazzle your food down with the seasoning. All right. Last and foremost, break. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all know. Medication is elevation. Last and foremost, break those loops, family. Rise above all occasions. Much love to y'all. I love y'all. Have a great night. Salute. See y'all in the next build.